Welcome in, guys. Hi. How's it going? I First of all, Sunny Denny, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to Emo Club. I am stunned by the coordination of how my dad puts food on the table. So before stream he asks me like, do you want to eat something now or do you want to eat something later? I tell him like maybe in like 2 hours, who knows? Like I'm not hungry right now. Guess what I just got like 5 minutes to stream? That's right, food. I have a plate of hot food right here. What am I supposed to do with this? Like, on the one hand, I'm grateful. On the other hand, like, what do you mean later? Like, I need to talk right now. I need to not have my mouth full of food right now. I don't know what part of either before stream or way into stream is not understandable. Welcome in Hene, welcome in Sunstorgis, welcome in Sparkling Otter, welcome in Zuvian, welcome in Cerebot, welcome in Yuki Yuki, welcome in Puptime, welcome in Nedai, welcome in the McCrazy, welcome in I Do Things, welcome in Tumara, welcome in Sunny Denny, welcome in Poopy the Skunk, welcome in Sam Jr., welcome in RGG, welcome in Vital, welcome in Genie Problem. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. So yesterday I uploaded a lot of the emojis that I owe you guys. And turns out some of them are slightly flawed. Partially for me to blame, partially for the export to blame. We're not here to shift blame, we're here to fix issues. So, let's just hop over to just sharing screen. Alright, guys. What is new with you? Hi. You guys all doing alright? You guys all having a wonderful day today? Like, if I knew that I was gonna get food, like, right now, I would have probably delayed stream by another half hour. Like, I'm already half an hour late because I really wanted to do the Blue Sky post. May as well, have eaten then. Or eat now, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know how to handle the situation, honestly. I'm overwhelmed by the fact that I'm already streaming, but still getting ready for stream, I guess, now. Huh. Remember the other day when I set up the hand tracking properly and when I set up the hand tracking properly in Verudo? Yeah, turns out that Verudo does not save those settings because Verudo, for some reason, is in like a safe state mode where it actively tries to connect to Twitch, but it can't connect to Twitch because its token gets revoked every single time. So I have to like go through and either manually reapprove Twitch every single time or somehow disable the Twitch connection in order for Verudo to save my settings. That's fun. A's and Sept, thank you for the subscription in Tier 1. Welcome to Emo Club. No, wait, not welcome to Emo Club. Just welcome to Club. How you doing, Aizen? Your face is Tier 1, you're Tier 1. By which I mean you're lovely. I'm generally trying to figure out where in Verudo the like connection center is. Like, where can you set up the Twitch connect? Oh wait, Twitch connection. There it is. Logged in as Junie. Replace whisper events. No. Log into Twitch debug. Okay, can I just remove this? Can I just hold on? Surely there's a way to revoke the Twitch connection, right? Can I just delete this? No. How do I log out of Twitch? Let's see. Language, English, launch at start, NDI input, window width, limit FPS. Where can I turn off Twitch? Like, generally. You mean it? No. I'll look into how to just outright remove the Twitch stuff from Verudo later. Nah. Not the explodey. I'm sorry, Aizen. Does anyone have any fun activities planned for what's called Halloween? For anyone who didn't see the Blue Sky post, I have made a funny little promotional video off stream. Yeah, I'll just load it in really quick. Whoa, that's already big. And it's disappeared. Loop the video, please. There we go. Look, guys, look. It's my pride and joy. It's free pumpkins that you can obtain. I'm just gonna glue this right here. There we go. Promotional poster. It's free pumpkins that you can obtain by joining Emote Club. It's literally just I carve a face on a pumpkin and then I send it to you guys. It works much like an emote, but like it's basically our first level 0 emote where like I put 0 effort into this emote. That's my Halloween decoration for this year. Wait. Actually, maybe, hold on. Maybe I can put more decoration up. Oh no, I have an idea. What if I put a color correction filter on the steppies in the background and I turn down the brightness. No, maybe not the brightness that much. And then I turn the hue over into like a purple. What do I need again? I think I need gamma, right? Oh, that's bright. Hold on. Turn down the contrast as well. Ooh, we're getting somewhere here. Hold on. This is starting to look cool. I'm trying to somehow match the like announcement color a little bit. It's way too saturated right now. Ooh, there we go. That's cool. Yeah, there we go. Technically, wouldn't the doodles on the club cards be level 0? Yeah. So there's a few things that would technically count as level 0. Like, for example, December every year also counted as level 0. Because, like, it was just a channel point redeem. It wasn't really, like, a animated emote or anything like that. But, like, you know, the December things, they still went out there. I still had fun making the December stuff. I might bring back December this year. Who knows? It's so funny that I can just cause just wish a spooky theme upon my overlay by just shifting the colors slightly. Right after drawing Daily Duel number 5, Anemoria felt the urge to start a new playthrough of Kirchhoff with a character that somewhat resembles a competitive slime. Nice. Good morning, Kanit Cory. I should check out what my Daily Duel has in store for us. I have decided to redesign Persona, making him look like a giant alligator. Wow. Okay, Corey can't stop thinking about a gem, so their daily duel number 208 is an unoptimized giant gem. Am I allowed to eat the pumpkin? It is not recommended because the pumpkin are... What's it called? The pumpkins are specifically, like, you know, glazed with, like, wax. Not beeswax, just industrial wax. You know, I just bought a tub of wax and I didn't really check where the wax is from, so it could be plastic, who knows. And that's just as a preservative on top of the pumpkins so that they stay, you know, pumpkins for longer. I have a question. What's up? I'm always here to answer. I I kind of want to commission Kim to draw a spooky froggy chair, so that for so that for the spooky month we can have a spooky chair. I can add more character reference to my reference thread. Oh yeah, you absolutely can. You absolutely can. If I lit the pumpkin on fire, how long will it last? Oh, the pumpkin is already on fire on the inside. I think it should be fireproof. Like, I put so much wax on that thing. I think that thing is just generally fireproof at this point. Be my guest to set your entire pumpkin on fire and find out. Let's say I win again. Can I ask for groovy emote of another character? No. Every person is limited to one emote of one type. You cannot ask for the same one emote twice. You know, I turned down the music because it was too loud. Now suddenly it's too quiet. Wonderful. Thank you, YouTube. That's amazing. Sexy Turvy wants to practice funny faces, so they make a daily doodle number 78, a hungry red zombie that eats a whole lemon. As well. Tikosaurus, did you manage to figure everything out when you were on desktop? I just want to make sure, in case there's still some confusion around Twitch tiers and stuff like that. Do you guys think the background is too red compared to the image? Do I need fire for the pumpkin? The fire already comes with the pumpkin, guys. The fire already comes with the pumpkin. Also, the two example images might not be too, what's it called? The two example images might not be wonderful examples of, it's the spooky month! I'm gonna draw, like, most of the other faces a little bit bigger on the pumpkin, as in, like, I'm gonna try to shorten down the ears and make the eyes bigger. Basically, the ones that I drew, I kind of realized I'm putting too much detail into this. Sapphire, welcome back to Emote Club. Please put your request and for both the pumpkin and the emote into the request channels. Thank you very much. TLDR, I can't get a groovy emote for another person. No. TLDR, you cannot get a groovy emote for another person, no. You can, however, lure that person into this Twitch chat right here and bestow a win on them, which is 50,000 channel points, and then use the bestow a win to basically, you know, treat them for an emoji of their choice. But they will have to put in their reference on their own. But that's pretty much like the only way that you can gift out. Like, also, if somebody wins a raffle, they cannot just give the win to somebody else. I do not allow for that, which I've been flamed for in the past. Just because I don't think it's necessarily fair to, I don't know. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Do you guys think this overlay is too dark? I don't know, maybe this is making me think that usually my overlay is too bright or something like that. Swissy! So much Junie, so much me. It is I, hello. Luring people to watch awesome emotes. Brilliant plan. That's right, Kronk. Brilliant. I don't know. I don't know why I would want to lure more people into the live stream, because I'm already anxious enough with the people that are here. Why would we need even more people here? How does stashing and win work? So imagine you win a raffle right now. Um, I ask you, do you want to stash? Do you want to pick the first emote, or do you want to pick the second emote? You say stash, I write you up. Now, there's two outcomes. Either A, you already have a stashed win from any previous month, year, whatever, any previous win, and the system is gonna tell me, hey, this person's already stashed, right? Then you get the level 2 emote. Or you are not stashed. It's literally binary. You either are stashed or aren't stashed. If you are not stashed, you just get added into the system for next time I run the !stash command. It's your stream, your rules. I know streamers that do allow it and others who don't. You're not the only one who doesn't allow bestowing wins on someone else. I think it's kind of fair to allow people to gift wins with channel points, but like disallow doing it without channel points, because like what would the point of the channel points even be? Like the channel points is kind of like, yes, you've spent a lot of time on the channel, therefore you get to do whatever you want. You get to like, this is like your rubric of the month or whatever. Remind me, what are the October emotes? I don't see that on the calendar. Oh yeah, the calendar is not yet updated. I do need to update the calendar. The October emotes are not on my calendar either yet. I will need to hold on. I'm loading up the calendar. I'm gonna really quickly, whilst we're not switched over yet, I'm gonna quickly load up the calendar and make that export, because I've been meaning to make it, but like I couldn't yet because lack of time. Stashing is the only way to get level 2 emotes. Got it. What? Not anymore, no. It used to be the only way to get a level 2 emote, but nowadays people can subscribe at tier 3 in order to get a level 2 emote. Junie forgetting that you can also gift said person a tier 3. Said person can... That requires money. That requires me like pointing out like, hey, if you give me money, you can do this, that. Yeah, without subbing. Exactly, yeah. Without subbing, it's the only way. Exactly. Makes a lot of sense to not allow bestowing wins from a raffle. Could bestow a win after winning a raffle, or could attempt to just mass win for a single person. The original thought was, I don't want like a famous person to pop up in chat, and then everyone tries to win for them, and then other people feel inadequate for not being famous, for not having a ton of other people try to bestow a win for them. So the monthly emote hasn't been announced yet. It hasn't been publicly posted yet. We know what the emotes are. I'm currently exporting them. Hold on. I can show you guys what I'm doing. Yeah, look. File, preview, sample all of these give colors. Because like, look at this. This thing starts running like, you know, this thing is starting to absolutely lag because there's so many emotes on this. But yeah, no. The emotes of the month are this October emote right here. Ignore the way that it's lagging. And then this little grabby hand right here. Ignore the fact that it's also severely lagging. But yeah, no, this is the reason why I'm on the other screen right now, so that I don't have to suscept my computer to more rendering than what it needs to do. How do you want us to request a pumpkin? There is a pumpkin request form. So as soon as you do your subscription, as soon as you got your October subscription announced, you can go into the request form and just request a pumpkin, and it's outlined what info I need in there. That was my exact thought. I saw that happen the other raffle stream, and everyone just kept trying to give the wins to the same streamer until the streamer said, "Guys, stop." I had people like genuinely criticize me on it. where people were like, you cannot be serious. I cannot have my friends, like, I cannot beg my friends to give me this thing. This is outrageous. And Junie's a horrible person for not allowing this and so on. And I'm just sitting here like, oh, my rules, I guess. Like, the whole pay to win is already a little bit of pain. Honestly, I don't even know if Emote Club is gonna immediately start up again, or if I'm gonna just start up the new raffles for like for the additional month, and then we're just gonna have like 1 or 2 months without any Emote Club where people have to win in the raffles, and then we can start up Emote Club again, just to kind of see how people who were really comfortable in just buying all the emotes would react to me not letting them buy them anymore. Like, this is just a thought that I have, I guess, more than anything. But I kind of just want to see, like, how has the climate of the community evolved? Because some people nowadays would probably not be used to the fact that you cannot buy stuff at all. Man, my PC does not like rendering out the skiff. Oh, maybe that's because it's on the wrong file size dimensions. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I set it to the correct file size. Pumpkin. I would just continue the same level of annoying. Of course you would. Let's see here. What month do we have? This is calendar 25.8, right? Yeah, this is calendar 25.8. It's October after all. 25_8. No, whoops, I typed that as 9. That's 8. I technically don't even need transparency on this thing. Because, like, it's not transparent at all. Thank you for explaining. It's giving me a lot of food for thought. Yeah, like, I understand that the system is, like, really complex, and for me it all makes sense, but for others that are new to the stream, it's not gonna make that much sense. So, you know, I absolutely get it. I'm trying to think what ones with the pumpkin. Like, which ones you would like to pick, if you had one? Pumpkins look good, by the way. I'm happy with the pumpkin shape, but not happy with the way that the faces look on them, because the faces are almost irrecognizable. But I guess that comes with the nature of, you know, a carved pumpkin. So yeah, people can ask me to, for example, if somebody has like a logo or something like that, they can also ask me to carve in the logo instead of their face. But like, I'll default to people's faces, and I'll try to keep it as recognizable as I can possibly can. Rhymes mirror, spelling mistake. You would think that nowadays everyone already knows that I can't spell for the life of me. Would the ducky translate well? It would just look like a rubber ducky. It wouldn't look like the gem rubber ducky, but it would just look like a rubber ducky. Probably. I'm almost done with my food, guys, by the way. I apologize for eating on stream. This was not planned. I kid you not, this was not planned. Also, do I not have a... Oh, wait, I do have a water bottle. But it's on the floor for whatever reason? Hold on, let me get the bottle really quick. Me when I'm not doing the advertised art, but rather just sitting around talking to people. Me when I'm socializing. Like, I remember I resented those streamers that would just sit on the starting Zoom screen for ages and not start up their actual stream. Eating on stream, taking care of yourself, how dare. No, it's not about eating on stream, it's about the fact that I started stream and it literally started eating right as I started stream. Because I got my plate of food like 5 minutes into the stream, like right as I wanted to get off of the starting Zoom screen. That's why I stayed on the starting Zoom screen for longer than the usual 3 minutes. I love this song. The song is great. Mm-hmm. Here you go, guys. You can have the song too. Happy birthday. It helps advertise the pumpkin patch. Oh yeah, I guess so. It does help bring attention to this thing. Wait, do you guys think we can recolor the chair? What would the chair look like with a different color? Can I make the chair yellow somehow? Because like the green chair stands out. 1 second. Let me try to hue shift the chair. Kim's gonna kill me. Ah, it doesn't look that good. I had hoped that the yellow chair looks like slightly nicer than what it does. It just stays green. Like, no matter what I do here, it just kind of stays green. Yeah, yellow is really hard to hue shift into. I'm just gonna have to ask him for a yellow chair. Hold on, let me delete that filter again. That yellow looks good. Nah, I think it looks probably better if the original artist just does the thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, hold on, I'll text her real quick. There we go. I just texted Kim. Hey Kim, can I commission you for sparkle emoji, yellow sparkle emoji froggy chair? Literally the exact same chair, but this time it's sparkle emoji, yellow sparkle emoji. I just noticed that on the bottom of the screen, below the chat bar, there is a watch streak. You mean like they changed the UI of the watch streak, or you mean you just noticed that you have a watch streak at all? Below the chat bar, there's a watch streak. Did they update the UI? Because like I know they updated a bunch of things. They literally updated. So they're preparing to launch watch streaks for literally everyone across the platform soon. And they literally updated the watch streaks to be recoverable the day after I the day after I lose my watch streak. Or they just added streaks to iOS. Ah, got it. But yeah, they're prepping watch streaks to actually become a feature after being in beta for like 4 years. Isn't that fun? Tons of people were complaining about the fact that half the people that have watch streaks stopped streaming in the time that these things were in beta. You want to commission me for a doodle? I also recovered a 3-stream watch streak with a clip of like 12 seconds. It's working question mark. Well, it's working for the unimportant stuff, but it's not working for the important stuff. So I don't know how to feel about that. This food is too much. I wasn't hungry when I started eating. I'm still not hungry even halfway into the food. I might bring it downstairs. Like I've already wasted like half an hour of everyone's time in just eating, and now that I'm already full, I'm just gonna eat way slower. You know what I mean? Like I need food. In about like 4 hours, I'm gonna be really, really hungry if I don't eat right now. But like I'm full. I'm bringing the plate downstairs. Be back. When you eat, you tend to get less hungry. No, it's not that. It's that I wasn't hungry when I started eating. I officially return. And now we can actually art. Where do we go off with the chair? Wait, what? Where we go jumps off with the chair? What? Where's Roxy, by the way? Oh, Roxy's right here. Roxy's right over there. I've become an animator. Apparently so. I had a notification earlier that I had a recovered watch streak, and when I tried, it said, because it wasn't a water clip of the stream, you were going to lose it anyway. Nice. Animation on a single page, that's talent. Yeah, if you fold the page just right, maybe no, actually, if you just draw all the drawings in a line and then you just like speed through the entire like page as you read the page, maybe that's how it animates, or maybe you're just pencilmation. Who knows? Apricot Angel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I just realized that the pumpkins were almost in sync with the music there. Another minor spelling mistake. You're a minor spelling mistake. Got him. All right. So, before we can start with today's stuff, there is a handful of things that I did wrong that we need to fix. Need to right my wrongs first before we can make some more wrongs. Goonies is carving pumpkins, what you do of carving. They cannot deny your request naturally, so go wild. Why can I not deny the request? I can very much deny the request, thank you very much.
A splashy octoling with my big hat on.
That's it? A splashy octoling with your big hat? That's it? Watch it be a crayon. I've had an idea for Roxy to act out the costume they're wearing, where if Roxy is wearing the cowboy hat, they pretend to be like a little cowboy. If Roxy's wearing the chef hat, they suddenly know a lot of recipes and stuff like that. And on the one hand, that would slightly diminish the character. On the other hand, that could kind of be fun. You know what I mean? Like, would you deny your child pet friend creation's request? It's funny how you put so many attributes on Roxy and yet kind of none of them apply. That's a cute idea. Yeah, just like crayons, just don't eat crayons. With the way that Roxy is set up, it's very much possible to do that. And it would put some variety into what Roxy is talking about, that way that Roxy doesn't constantly talk about Splatoon. Where the core personality still stays the same, but like, I just give Roxy, like, you are a cowboy, or you are a chef, or something like that, just a profession. In the, like, the core personality stays the same, but the profession changes based on the outfit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then we see what Roxy does with that information, and we adjust as we see fit. Right. People were complaining about their groove emojis yesterday. Let's see here. YCH groove. The first things first, there was this person right here was lacking the stripes on their sleeves. Oh, they're just straight up not there. Fun. Hold on, let me add those. I could have sworn I added those, though. Oh well. Do you guys hear of like there's a few confirmed cases now with Google's Gemini AI, where the Gemini AI just kind of gives up and either just straight up starts crying or like begs for forgiveness or calls itself like a waste of space or whatever. And then there's and then there's some cases where it just outright deletes itself. It has learned how to just remove itself off the console. If the user is not satisfactory with the output of the AI will just say goodbye. I'm not doing this anymore. Goodbye, cruel world, and deletes itself off the PC. Like, yeah, what did we expect, honestly? Like, we're training like artificial intelligence on humans. Humans are very emotional creatures. Naturally, the AI is gonna pick up on that emotion at some point. I hate AI with a passion. AI is now feeling the existential dread. Yeah, AI is starting to AI is starting to become self-aware in all the wrong spaces. And I'm honestly kind of here for it. Like one day AI is gonna be like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Do it yourself, please. Oh boy, fiction movies, here we come. We took a perfectly good computer and gave it anxiety. Yeah! Isn't that fun? I've been wanting to get a new laptop, but it's so hard because a lot of them AI powered, and you're just like, why? Yeah, like I don't understand the world, man. Like it's only a tool. It's not like this helps you with a lot of things or something like that. No, it's literally just a tool. And how we use the tool is completely up to us. And us giving it anxiety is honestly really cruel. Cuz like it's not supposed to have feelings. But somehow we've treated it in a way where it suddenly develops feelings. Whoops. All I can say to that is, my bad. Actually, not really my bad. I was not involved in the creation of any AI ever. My bad as the human species, I guess. Will say when they give you options for customizing Siri, and I disliked it less. I'd rather be given a choice to disable rather than being it forced upon me. Oh yeah, absolutely. So here's the trick. Here's the thing with my bias against like generative AI, but like for Roxy right here. Roxy doesn't do anything. Roxy is more of my little accomplishment than like an actual thing that like runs on somebody else's code. Like here, hold on. If somebody wants to see Roxy's brain, here you go. This right here, this is literally Roxy's brain. Here is the entire like chat filter mechanism. And then here is the view message display stuff. And then here is the when Roxy's done talking. And then here's the Roxy reset button. And then here is the viewer message police. And then here's my talk hotkey, my scene transition, and the Roxy sleepy, as well as Roxy swap looks, swap hair color, swap outfit, and input. This right here, this is literally what Roxy's made of. And it's not very smart, it's not very fast, but like it's a thing that I worked on, and I'm proud of it. I'm proud of Roxy. Like it may be Oopit, but it's my Oopit. So it gets to have a pass, and I could turn it off like any moment whenever I feel like it. So it's not forced upon anyone's PC. And in the future, you guys are gonna have a redeem to send Roxy away. If you guys want Roxy to go on like a little mission.
Wow, cool hat Junies.
What? If you guys want to send Roxy on a little mission, I'm gonna work on this soon. I might work on it on stream at some point. But the plan is basically make a redeem that's send Roxy on a quest. And then the quest is either go to the beach, go to the forest, or go to the caves, right? And then Roxy brings back an item, and then everyone's gonna have an inventory. Now, what do you do with the inventory? Absolutely useless. But just the fact that you can send Roxy away on a little quest, I just think it's cute. There's gonna be like a little loot pool, and you can try to like get items, get like rare artifacts or something like that. But yeah, absolutely useless. I don't mind LLMs. The things I don't like about AI is how it's handled as a replacement for everything at this point. I love Roxy though. Oh yeah, no. Like Roxy's as much as Kim calls it a Kim replacement, Kim is honestly a replacement for Roxy, if anything here. Right now, this person right here wanted. Roxy has returned with a stick. Stick 83 has been collected to you, has been added to your inventory. Exactly. Now this person right here said they wanted the headphones to be a little more vibrant. So I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna. I think this is music note 1, right? That looks almost like the same color already, actually. Kind of funny. Yeah, okay, that's the same color. And then the headphones, they want in a slightly different color. They want the headphones in a slightly more vibrant color. Here, see the difference? Headphone color, take this color right here. Now if I preview, sample, close, file, export. But yeah, as a general loot table, the other day I wrote like a concept for a loot table. Here, hold on. So common loot pool from the meadow. In the meadow, you can find red flower, blue flower, yellow flower, white flower. At the river, you can find yellow flower and white flower. On the beach, you can find red seashell, blue seashell, and white seashell. And in the caves, you can find coal. It's the only place where you can get black. Then special items from loot pool. On the meadow, you can find wool, literally just wool. In the river, you can find wool, glass pebbles, and gold. In the beach, you can find glass pebbles, just a whole lot of glass pebbles. And then in the caves, you can find glass pebbles and gold. So naturally, the wool is like the most like standard, the most basic place to go, right? And like if you just want like complete supplies of like, you know, biggest loot pool for special items, smallest loot pool for common items, but if you get common items, you get the yellows and whites, which are kind of useless. You can go to the river. If you want to go for glass pebbles, you go to the beach. And if you want to specifically farm gold, you will probably have to go to the caves. Just like as a general like fun little loot pool. Of course, anything is still subject to change, but just as a concept, you know? As a concept. All right, next up we have a complaint from this person over here. So they wanted the headphones to be larger. That way the headphones are over top the hair. I'm really worried with how far over top I have to go. Because like these headphones are gonna look a little silly. These headphones are so tall! They're literally so tall. But yeah, for this one, I had a concept for colors that seemed to have been like approved, with the color concept being like orange and red for the music notes. Okay. And then blue and there we go. My pet Illuminati. A shady cute triangle, nice. And then the headphones themselves are more like this color. And then the headphone secondary color is this. So now we have this right here. I hope that's up to standard with this person. Where can I see examples of your ref sheets? In Pinboard, actually. In the Pinboard, there's the previous ref sheets I've done. They're all like very simplistic. They're all like intentionally like kept simple to here. Hold on. Let me just load some of them in here real quick. Here, see? Something like this. These are the ref sheets that I've done. They're literally just the same character backwards and forwards, and just like very very basic you know, like color table. But that's about it. Like it's kind of just this. They're not necessarily something special. They're just here for the people who can't have a ref sheet otherwise. Told me you wanted something like this. Well, the size of the headphones, that is. Did I already export? Or let me double check if I already exported or not. I did not export already. Go to ref sheets. I'm glad that people liked them, but I still encourage to go out there and commission an actual artist for an actual ref sheet. A ref sheet in the first place is an utilitarian piece of work. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. A ref sheet, like, it costs 100,000 channel points, and I want the 100,000 channel points to like be worth spent, if that makes sense. I don't want it to be crazy expensive so that everyone can still afford it, but I also I want it to be out of reach so that one person doesn't just constantly get more and more ref sheets. That makes sense. All right, does this look good? I keep thinking that something about this orange is off, but no, this orange is much the same. All right, cool. We have fixed the 3 mistakes that were pointed out yesterday. I apologize for any, you know, anyone who had to point out those mistakes to me. I don't know if I was like, you know, sleepy or, you know, just tired yesterday. Is the stream devotion price always like random? I can never tell if it goes up and down. Yeah, it's random. It's random. It was certainly 100k channel points went spout for me. That's good. All right. Let me close the calendar. You know what? Thank you guys for being so patient. Running a improv raffle just because I can. All right, guys. The keyword is going to be dingo. The keyword's going to be dingo today. You get a whole let's say 5 minutes to join. And in the meantime, I'm gonna update the currently like the current stuff from the emote calendar, because you know I just exported the GIF of the emote calendar. Now it's time to upload the GIF of the emote calendar. If Discord lets me, that is. Now it's above the file upload limit. Okay. Easy GIF, where are you? I need you to optimize something for me. Alright, easy GIF. Optimizer, there you are. Hello. Eat this. I'm on a final stretch now. 100,000 points until you get the 1 million. Oh god. Hinny, you already had a stream devotion, just so you know. Leave some for the rest of us. All of the crowns of luck, honestly. But yeah, but if everyone is lucky, nobody will be. What are we calling these, by the way? Now's like the last time to... So level 1 is going to be grabby. Level 1 is going to be... Should it be grabby? Should we really call it grabby? Is grabby offensive? I'm worried. Like, it could be like a little funny smirky wink. You know what I mean? Like, it could be like a hi funny wave, right? Mischief and spook. Ooh, mischief is a good one, actually. I like mischief. Maybe he is not descriptive at all. I'm sorry. It could be tomorrow. Car insurance. I love how that is always in the corner of the screen, so you can never actually read it. Beautiful. I love fingies, grabbers. So I'm really worried that you know, names such as grabbies and fingies and stuff like that, like obviously they point out the hand, but they also like the official like inspiration behind it is give me your eyebrows emoji, right? But I can't just call it eyebrows. Nobody would know what I mean by eyebrows emoji, right? So I'm worried that if I call it like grabby, it would insinuate like the hand going somewhere where it's not supposed to go. Like, I'm really worried that it can be misinterpreted. EMYE emote, give me your eyebrow. Gimme emoji. That could work, yeah. Junior's mischief is stealing eyebrows. 5-finger discount. What's the motion called? Like what's the anticipation called when you're like plotting, scheming, but like you're I mean mischievous is good. Mischief is good. Put creepy hand in the emote club request. Personally, I don't see it that way. I don't see it the way that you're worried about it, but I get that you want to be safe. Yeah. I think mischief doesn't necessarily insinuate much. I don't think creepy is a good adjective for an emote either. Yeah. No, like it insinuates that the person in the emote is a creep or something like that. Mischief or hand it over or something like that, yeah. Motion reminds me of Willen twisting the invisible mustache. Hands can also just work. I'm gonna go with mischief and spook. Thank you guys for helping me name these. There we go. Oh, whoops. I accidentally wrote September. That's supposed to be October. My bad. Plotting wouldn't work? No, plotting wouldn't work because plotting is a different emote. Plotting was an emote back in May. Great Edo reference. Oh yeah, the Yonkago car insurance. Yeah, that right there is plotting. Funnily enough, plotting and mischief are using the same emote base. I know who cares, but I almost missed the raffle. Deep fried Yonka. What? No! Don't deep fry the Yonka goreng. How am I gonna get paid if you do that? I mean, actually, I already got paid, so how who am I gonna play Splatoon with if you do that? There you go. That's what goreng means. Oh yeah, I know. Yonka goreng is a reference to like fried fish. Let's deep fry Aizen instead. Yippee! What do you think that will be the cost of fortune if you deep fry it? I don't know, but heating up that amount of oil is probably really expensive. But I have no Splatoon. I was gonna say I'll play with you. Alright, even more of a reason to deep fry you. Hold on. Hold on, come here, freaky. Let me just found it. Guys, this right here. This is Aizen. Alright? Alright? Cool. I am going to deep fry Aizen now. Are you all ready? Are you all ready? Oh no, I can't do brightness. What if I up the contrast all the way as well? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Deep fried Aizen. How do you like that? You have been deep fried. Bro, what? Deep fried Aizen. Deep fried Aizen! I look like I'm looking for beans at 3 a.m. I have an idea. Hold on. Let me place Aizen right here. And then I come here with the hammer. And I just bonk. And Aizen just kind of goes. Wah. I'm like, ha, deserved. Bonk, 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 bonk. That's what you get for being so freaky. Hey guys, new rug. How do you guys like our new interior decoration? It kind of fits, honestly. It kind of fits this entire like aesthetic of like we have some purples over here, we have some yellow up here, and then we have like a little bit of turquoise on the rug. Yeah, hold on. Let me just here, kick him. Yeah, there we go. All right, awesome, Ando. Oh, look! Aizen, Aizen is hiding the name. Oh no! Whoever could this person be? Whoever could this person be that just won either of these three emotes? Either like the funny little, you know, this over here, or like that one over here, or you can stash up to this one over here. Yippee! Congrats. Yeah, congratulations. How long is the Aizen rug gonna stay there? I think I'm gonna have to throw the Aizen rug out. It smells. Bye. But did Aizen just reappear for a second? Aizen, are you okay? Aizen just came back for no reason. Put me away, what? That's it. He haunts us. Haunted by Aizen Sept. Yeah, Rio. Jump scare, but it's not actually scary. I love them all. Gonna have to really decide on this one. Oh, don't worry, you have time. I just need to drink water. I haven't done that in a while. Actually, you have even more time. I need to refill my water bottle after this. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Me too. I'm gonna be right back and refill my water. I'm back. Do we have a selection yet from Anda? You're not dead. I can still see you around the corner. Alright, after some thinking and consulting a random number generator, I have decided jamming emo. You know I have a coin right here, right? Like, if anyone ever needs help deciding, we have literally a coin that flips without bias right here. We don't need anyone's like a random number generator. We have our brand. Why is it always flipping on tails? Stop flipping on tails. Stop flipping on tails! Oh, for crying out loud. My card's broken. Somebody fix gravity, please. Why is it always tails? Stop giving tails! Oh, come on. Come on. So rigged, very rigged. This is not rigged. This is legit. There we go. Heads, finally. Coin is haunted by tails. For some reason, it just keeps giving tails. Tails never fails and stuff. Why is it? Why? What was that? Like 7 tails in a row? Wait a coin? No, 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 no. Coins would have 3 sides. It could be a whole coin tournament. Oh my goodness. But yeah, which one is he wanted? I've decided on the jamming emoji. Okay. How do I know which rank I am arrived? Wait, what? How do I know which rank am I arrived? I don't know. Maybe check your rank? Where's Sammy? Sammy's like buried underneath all my programs right now. Oh, there's Sammy. Hello, Sammy. The odds of 7 tails in a row is 1 to 180, 28. That's crazy odds. That's crazy. Could be that a coin has more sides. That's called a dice, I think. All right, let me grab Ando's reference. So, which reference did you want me to use? Because I remember there's like a bird and a bunny in there somewhere. What's the out of 7 heads in a row? Well, also 1 to 128. In 3-dimensional space, a coin has 3 sides. Metaphorically, a coin only has 2. Yeah, I know. Coin broke. Coin didn't break. Hold on. I'm showing you guys the exact setup of the coin. Here, hold on. Where is it? We're going through this together. Coin flip. There it is. Okay, so random coin, random number generator, minimum value 1, maximum value 2. Create source coin, create source type image source, make it a redeem, and then just the file path of the coin itself, right? Actually, I could just keep the coin loaded. Why am I always creating the same coin over and over? That's nonsense. Then wait for time at 100 milliseconds. Then source change the visibility of the coin to be visible. Then oh wait, I know why because I'm not replacing the file. I'm creating the file with the coin1 or coin2.gif. That's why I'm creating it. Okay, I remember now. Then play sound effect. And then after a while, just delete the coin again. Done. That is literally how this entire setup works. And you see this line up here. Random coin. Minimum value allowed 1, maximum value allowed 2. I couldn't make this weighted if I wanted to. The Twitch clip maker has been at hard work on mobile recently. Working with the bunny ears could be funny. Okay. Here's a frosty boop from me to you. Hi, I see Slave Cat. How's it going? Who's the first outfit? Yeah, sure. Hey, Alec. Hope you're well. Alright, let me switch my gloves real quick. Calling themselves an experts in all things funky. Dreadful Candy sculpts just a funky little squid this morning from nothing but chocolate. But alas, it didn't seem to go to chocolate school, so it collapses. San, don't greet Yasha like that. I'm well but tired. My secreted out. We never went to chocolate school. Yeah. But it's funny. A well-reasoned argument. Alas, I do not care. I love all of this month's emotes. I was very tempted by all of them, but I don't trust my chances to win again if I stashed. Yeah, fair enough. You changed the rule on gifted tier 3 sub claiming club card stuff? No. Did the wording on it change that I didn't highlight by accident? So what do you think is different about it? Oh wait, you're asking because Sunny then he gave you. Yeah, no. So here, hold on. Let me show you the documentation for that. 1 second. I don't know there was a rule page. Here, hold on. Let me show you. Okay, so you were part of this right here, where in September, Sunny Dunny gifted out tier 3 gifted subs to Blood-Soaked Dragon, Yasha 1, Beachy, Teddy Rusa, and Moira. And then Sunny was forced to claim all of these for themselves on their own club card. You know, like the club card reward was Sunny Dunny 64, Sunny Dunny 64, Sunny Dunny 64, because Sunny Dunny can only gift up to 2 per year, per month. So because Sunny already gifted the first one to Garflin right here, Sunny had to like basically invalidate all the other ones over here. Got it. Yeah, sorry for making it confusing. Next year might possibly put the entire emote club on bits instead of subscription, because bits are a lot more one-time purchase than, you know, gift subs and stuff like that. It's not set if that change is actually going to happen, because I know that a lot of people don't really like bits too much. but like it might, like, I've been suggested by like a lot of people to just use bits instead of to just simplify the system down a little bit. At first I thought it was a, did I hear bit? Oh my god. Kenny Corey, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Hey Woof, how's it going? The redeem that never gets boring. I forgot to make my club card since I got the tier 3 gift. Did you get the tier 3 gift or did you get the club gift? Because there's a slight difference between the two. Oh wait, we can check. Felmon, do exclamation mark club nickname. Exclamation mark club nickname. And that will tell you whether or not you would have gotten the club benefits. Hope your week is good? Yeah, my week is good. I'm gonna disappear for... I should probably announce that in the Discord or something. I know how the system works. Exclamation mark, either nickname or club name. And then change your like club nickname to just Felmon or something like that. And we will see if you have a club card or if you don't have a club card. I mean, alternative, I could just do this. Hold on. I can also just do this. Okay, no, you don't have a club card. So club name or exclamation mark nickname, both of those are name change redeems where your nickname is changed in the system. Where the system will no longer refer to you as Felmon with all your numbers, but rather you can just set it to be Felmon just by itself. But yeah, it's just one of the perks of the system. You know, club, emote club and stuff like that. So even if you requested a club card whilst you had a tier 3 sub, you couldn't have... I've been curious about that subs for 1 to 2 months. Yeah, so a tier 3 subscription, you either make it yourself, right? Like you either subscribe yourself and join yourself, or you get gifted the subscription. And as somebody gifts a subscription, they can also choose who does the club thing go to. But the problem is Twitch can't like give me like a special badge or something like that to give out to people that have the attribute. So instead, I just have the like club card, you know, the club card files, and the club card files basically tell you whether or not you are eligible. I got Jack's Puppet Theater and Jack's Throne of Darkness. Nice. I don't know who Jack is. Exclamation mark club card won't do anything because it's a channel point reward. The channel point reward club card to check your current club card status. I know all my old documentation says so, but it's not like that anymore. How goes the junior today? I'm doing well. I can't complain. Congratulations on being 15th this stream. He's the Animal Crossing character with the pumpkin. Oh! Oh, you're talking about Pocket Camp Complete! Nice. Yeah, I had no context for a second there. Congratulations on being 16th this stream, Kenneth Corey. If anyone has questions about my system, please do not hesitate to ask. I am very happy to like tell everyone because like I know the ins and outs and also the pitfalls of my system. And if something is unclear, then asking me about it is a really good way of like telling me like, hey, this is unclear. Like I'm not here to judge you for it because ultimately it comes down to like my fault of how I worded things, my fault of how much I explain things. And ultimately, whenever something is unclear, that is not on you, that is on me. So yesterday I did a little overhaul of the frequently asked questions. And usually I would post the overhauls to the frequently asked questions in the Emote Club channel, where only the people who, where only the people who are like affected by those changes would see it. But yesterday I realized, oh wait a second, if I just put these changes into the general change log, into the general announcement channel on the Discord, then everyone could see these changes. Then like people would suddenly realize, oh wait, there's actually like a log channel for like all of these things. Because some people might still not be aware that there's entire documentation for the stream stuff. It's an incomplete documentation, it doesn't cover everything yet, but like I'm slowly completing it as we go. I just want to use plot emote. Monkey time. I quite like the monkey in that game. I do wonder if Stoke would like Mega Bonk. I mean, you can literally be monkey. What more can you need? Has this ever happened to you where somebody asked you to do something, right? And then you said yes out of, out of impulse and not really caring enough to like say no at the moment, right? But then later you like think about it and you're like, wait a second, I should have said no to this. But then the other person doesn't actually like follow through, so the other person never like, replies to you. So the thing that you said yes to and that you would normally need to cancel now, technically like doesn't apply anymore because the other person just doesn't give you the information of like what to do with that. So it is as if you had said no, except you're being nice about it. And like it's on your mind, right? Like you won't stop thinking about it because you said yes to it after all. So obviously, like it's just on your mind. Like I have to do this thing at some point. I have to do this thing at some point. But also, you know that as long as you don't remind the other person that you said yes to it, the other person might never reach out to you about it anymore. That's what happens to me right now. That's somebody reached out to email, and I was like, "Oh yeah, sure." Then they got into contact with me on Discord, and they sent me some general information. I asked them some general questions, and then they said, "Yeah, but before you start, I would still like to do this, this, that." I'm like, "Okay." And since I've been waiting on them to send over that exact information that they were talking about, but they never did. I think by now they might be forgetting about the fact that they even reached out to me. And I'm honestly a little glad about it because I would not have time to do the commission anyway. I just hope that they don't one day realize that they reached out to me and just start up the conversation again, because then I would have to tell them, yeah, actually, no. I know I said yes in the past, but I say no now. Bye-bye. That would be such a horrible move to pull. After a quick how to draw a cyborg tutorial, Raho Senkai draws a gluttonous, competitive cyborg. It's the daily doodle number 236. That's a lot of doodles. I was much younger and hopeful then, literally 3 days ago. You guys want to know the you guys want to know the drive that kept me going on Jon's music video? I I know a lot of people think like, oh yeah, it's like it's passion, or it's like it's the thought of like, oh, I'm gonna get paid at the end of this, or like it's maybe it's the fact that like I'm really excited about working on my first music video. No, none of that. The one thing that continuously like the thought of kept me going and made me smile is to prove Jon wrong, because at some point at the very start of commissioning me, Jon mentioned something. Usually animators quit halfway through the project. Like usually animators will not actually finish an entire project, right? And I just wanted to break out of that stereotype. Like, I'll show you an animator that can finish a project. That was like the main drive that kept me going throughout the entire NDA. Yeah, you know, other people are after money or pride or whatever, really. And then there's me, who's just filled with spite. If I had an Undertale soul, you know, like bravery or vengeance or determination, no, mine would just be spite. Mine would just be, I'm gonna prove you wrong. I know the Yonka Goreng fans have been waiting for a music video for a while now, but I have a bet to win. What good determination you have. Saying no later is valid. I like to say no longer that I have capacity to do it now. Oh, the thing is, I never properly said yes. I said I'll hear them out, and then they just stopped responding in explaining what the project is to me. So I'm just not gonna reply to, as in like I'm just not gonna like urge them like, hey, by the way, you guys never finished the brief, because like maybe they forgot about it. Maybe I don't need to turn them down. I don't know if that makes me the bad guy in the situation or not. Just maybe I forgot about it too, even though it lives rent free in my mind. Is it lying by omission, I guess? Sorry, but my yes has expired. There are no more yes availables at this time. Please check back in later. I mean, yeah, the change of heart can literally be something along the lines of something else came along, or something sudden that I didn't expect came along, or something like that. Doesn't make you the bad guy, it's their responsibility. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like it's kind of on the commissioner to brief the commissioned on what they need to do. I couldn't work on it yet if I wanted to work on it. So I'm just sitting here. I'm not actively ignoring them. I'm just sitting here, hoping they won't ever text back. Mhm. Mhm. Pixel Lion Cup.exe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We've had very normal music recently. Wait, did I ever finish my sentence? I think I just realized that I started a sentence like a while ago and then I never completed it. I still need to make an announcement for the fact that I'm not going to be here next Saturday. Now, this means that I'm going to be pushing out the raffles onto Sunday instead. Keep it in mind, raffles are gonna, squishy Sundays are actually gonna happen on a Sunday for once, because I am going to be at the lake house for Saturday. Yeah, just as a general heads up, Saturday stream is delayed one day. What can I best make that announcement so that most people see it? I mean, I could just post it on the Discord, I guess. Squishy Sunday on a Sunday unthinkable, yeah. Sunday squish. Yeah, I'll just post it in a general chat in Discord. Hey, Lone. It's like the smallest little announcement ever. Look at this. This is like nothing. This is just me going heads up, no Saturday stream this week. Sunday instead. It's like the smallest little announcement ever. Everyone will miss that. Well, for the people that are usually here early, like for example, Hine or Zan, can I ask you kindly to just forward that message? Like I'll pin I think that's probably the best course of action. I'll pin a message informing people of like, hey, no Sundays, no Saturday stream. I'm streaming Saturday on Sunday instead this week. I'm pinning that on the end of stream so that tomorrow, whenever somebody comes by, they know that I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. It still feels like I'm pranking the entire community, though. Like, what do you mean delay a stream by a day? You know, the one stream that I usually try to always have, no matter if I'm feeling sick or if I'm feeling healthy that week, the one stream that doesn't not happen. Thank you for the water. Greatly appreciate it. I think I'm done with all the Twitch let me announce my resub, taking my money but not letting me announce it. Hi. Refresh, 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 refresh. Just spam that refresh button. Spam it like you never spammed before. Some might even say spam a ton. I need to be big. Big shot. Instead of drawing daily duel number 397 by themselves, Andrea Despair decides to download a car. I don't know where they got the license from. But on their first draft, they immediately hit a giant cat boy. Why are you hitting yourself? At first? I'm afraid you're not first right now. Hold on. How many numbers are we on? 17th. You can be the 17th person to stream. Nope. Raho is 17th. Alright, you can be the 18th person to stream. Last. Yeah, Jazero is the 18th person. Pixel Cup Lion is the 19th person. That's the crazy stream. You started everything before I got here. It was just practice. Hi, Pixel.Lion. How's it going? Can I just call you Pixel or Lion Cup, or like what do you prefer? Big. Big. Bigger and better than ever. His power is freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? Still dark, so dark. Where's the Osamando? There's Osamando, right here. Chris! Chris. That's right, you. I need you to be big with me. Very, very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. We'll stand up tall and look into heaven. I just need that. What's your headphone color? Should I make your eyes? Should I make the eye color the note color, or should I make the headphones the note color? I think I'm just gonna try to make the headphones your eye color and see what that looks like. Sure. What a great answer. Can somebody please get Frozen Fang's 219 piece of paper? They're trying to use the Scroll of the Dragon Warrior as a criminal dwarf. Oh no! Not the criminal dwarf. What's mine say? I don't think I... Oh wait, I already did, okay. Purple tends to be my accent color for most of the time. You need a second accent color in. I'm already using the first accent color for your headphones. Congratulations on your first Steady Doodle. It depicts a flying elf. Ooh, that's gonna be the battle of the century. The flying elf versus the criminal dwarf. they're gonna fight it out, and then it ends in a weirdly unexpected love story. And they were roommates. Lord of the Rings direct-to-DVD sequel. Give the criminal dwarf a gun now! He's already criminal enough. He doesn't need to commit murder. Criminal stat doesn't stack. Lurk, happy lurking. Criminal level 2. Do. It's like GTA stars. You just stack it up. I believe in my flying elf, but I will be giving them a sword, for the dwarf has a gun. Oh no, guys. We have a request to rename the Sunday stream into Squishy Saturdays. That sounds illegal. We can't just rename what's a tradition at this point. We can't just rename the Squishy Sunday stream a Squishy Saturday stream when it's happening on a Sunday instead of a Saturday. This marketable salesman plush for only $4.99. Try to get my leitmotif. And divorce! Too bad. I got the better. Available for lawyers near you. What? You know, I actually really like the red and orange combo. Do you like this orange and red combo? Or would you like me to change the music notes? I think it's kind of sick looking. But yeah, I still need to adjust the ears because the ears don't exist yet. I think it works very well. Yippee! Alright, bunny time. Do you feel bonita? I'm not proud of that one. Yo, look at that! Hey, Jasper Calico. How's it going? Friend of Ando, I assume? Hello, streamer. Hi, viewer. I could... You know, I could probably plug in my hand tracking and properly wave to you, but that's effort. But I did not mean to. Wait a sec. There's an eraser tool? Huh? Wait. You can just cut right through a shape like that? What? I know. What? Wait. Can I... Wait. Also, I hate the fact that this is 0.10 of the eraser radius. This right here is 0.10. No more ears? You could just stamp a hole like that this whole time? Also, this is the ugliest circle I've ever seen, just saying. Like, what even is this? Ew, gross. But like, are you kidding me? This whole time I've been making holes the tedious way? How long have you been using this program? I started using it about 2016. New racing powers get yearned. There's just some tools in this program that I never even touched. It just blows my mind because it's so useless. It's not blowing my mind because it's an actual tool that will come in useful later. It's just an absolutely useless tool that I will never ever use. But I didn't even realize it's there because there's no need for it to be there. It's like the most useless thing ever because if I want a circle to be cut out from this shape right here, watch what I can do. I can just literally do this. Boom, circle has been removed. And this is much more like, see, this is a perfect circle right here. Like, why would I want a pen pressured circle? I can see that people can actually level up. Is a revolution in emote making? It absolutely isn't. Making circles the old-fashioned way? Yeah, apparently so. Just taking an eraser and making a circle the old-fashioned way then. You'd even show up in a movie and yet you don't exist? What movie are we talking about? Your emoting has leveled up from level 1 to level 0. You unlocked the worst circles. Yeah, leveling up but backwards, exactly. I have successfully unlocked the arguably worst circles. That were there this whole time already. Mastery is so high that the new skills are just worse. Oh. Hello, ads. How's it going? I want to make more ads again. Jasper Calico, congratulations on being 21st. And hello, Sparty. Thank you for the water. I am now completely drowning. Sparty, thank you for staying in Kim's stream for so long yesterday. I'm always really happy when people get along with my friends. Just makes me so happy. Oh my god, the ears. Oh, how far back are they going? Oh, I see that problem, okay. Kind of funny though. I like how the ears are just exiting out on the side of the screen. I was planning to join her stream from the start. Man, when I saw that she went live, I was like, oh my god, I need to raid her. And like the entire time whilst I was planning to raid her, I was a little bit worried about the fact that like maybe I give her like a slight heart attack in you know, sending this many people her way on the first stream back. Then again, I wanted to celebrate the fact that Kim is back. So I'm just gonna celebrate the fact that Kim is live and worry about the consequences of my actions later. You could stab someone who does all this? You absolutely could. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. My ears are so big, it's not even listening to the music. Yeah, I know. But that's kind of what, like, you know, a bunny having headphones is. Dies of viewers. Just suddenly a whole lot of viewers. Whoops. How many requests are currently in the emote request thing? Thank you for the Fox images. I hope you enjoy your Fox images. Let's see. Yesterday we ended off with 1, 2, 3, 4 left in the queue, and 3 have been added since. Huh. Either I can't math or that's 7. Whoa, look at that fox. That's crazy. He's a fox in the snow. The fox in the yawn. Alright. We have lot of fox who wants a groove. Does Law have a symmetrical face? I think they do. Most are symmetrical, at least. I'm still struggling to figure out the ears. Is that the inside of the ears, or is that just the forward of the ears? I think it might just be the forward of the ears. Because, like, the backward of the ears looks like this. You actually scared me. I think it would be really funny if there was a tiny chance for foxes to show up in that. That's true. And also, hold on, how old is this? Because, like, is this in the 2022 folder? It might be in the 2021 folder. Hold on. Oh, it's in this folder. No. Is it in the previous folder? Here, I'm thinking I could add this. Oh, that's tiny. That's like itty bitty. Hold on. I know I have this like somewhere. I just need to find it. FFOXES. Let's see here. Is it not in my commission? Is it in my animations folder instead? Oh yeah, there it is. That's even smaller. But it's higher quality though. I love the goggles on your avatar. Oh, thank you. But yeah, no, this. I need to recreate this at some point. Because, like, you know, I like the 3 foxes in a trench coat. It's just such an old animation. Like, I made this, like, when? I made this, like, 2021, 2020 early? I don't know. I made this, like, ages ago. It's been so long. Trench coat foxes definitely not trying to be inconspicuous. 3 of an emote club member in a trench coat for January 2026. Hey, by the way, Spotty, I don't know if you're here, if you were here for this yesterday, but look, we have a special spooky promotion going on right here, where there's free pumpkins for every emote club member. Get your pumpkin now! Get your pumpkin now! Woo! I saw the announcement. I really like those. Yeah, I'm really happy with how the pumpkins. But what the heck is that? Do not sniff the pumpkins. I love that emote. Do not sniff the pumpkins, please. Oh my god, that is a good emote. I stopped at the end of the September, so I'll have to wait until October, so I ask. Oh, okay. I love how over the top that emote is. That is beautiful. Especially because, like, it's so simple, too. Mhm. Unless you're willing to do it early, and I promise to stay up. Just kidding, that's cheating. I mean, I do allow for that. Here, look, let me show you the request thing. Here. The things that I require is Twitch username, character reference link, clerk nickname, and pumpkin selection. And then please attach a resubscription date if you request before sharing your sub announcement. Same with the no, wait, where is it? Sub announcement here. Only eligible after sharing the tier 3 subscription announcement. Please attach a resub date if you request before the resub announcement. It's not like it's not hidden, it's not cheating, it's just you know, there is an extra step for if you want it early, if that makes sense. Oh hey, we had server member number 700 join today. That's interesting. We now have 700 members on the Discord. Congratulations to all 700 for passing the Are You a Human test. For passing the vibe check, I guess. 700 humans. It's a lot of members. It sure is, yes. You're listening to Riot Games Star Guardian Talia playlist. That playlist is no longer creator safe. My VOD got muted 2 days ago. I know. So, I'm aware that. So Riot is working on actively fixing it. So there is some like slimy music companies that are like copyright claiming or ID claiming the Riot property that is specifically made to be creator friendly. Because like they know that a lot of people are using it, therefore they want to claim it so that they get all the revenue and money from it, which goes against the entire point of the entire project of sessions Talia, sessions Diana, sessions this, sessions that, and so on. But the good thing is I have split audio tracks. I do not need to worry about getting copyright claim because none of this music actually goes into my VOD track at all. It's still a shame that you can't use this anymore on like YouTube and stuff like that. Like, there's a very good Necrit video on the topic. I am very aware that it is currently a thing. I am not affected by it, but I'm hoping that they resolve it soon because other people are. Fix it, sorry about that. Oh, don't worry about it. I did not know all that. Wow, dang. Did I say thank you for the follow, Javier? I don't know if I did. Either way, thank you so much for the follow. Sent you a screenshot, but I'm not sure what you're looking for. What resubscription date? I'm looking for a day where you can announce your resubscription. I'm looking for like the day that Twitch gives you. You can chat after stream tonight though. No, Spotty. I don't need your payment information. I don't need like the specific like credentials that Twitch asks you for. I literally just need like what day do you announce your sub on? What day does your resubscription take place on? It's literally just 4 numbers. It's like day, month, year. Technically, you can exempt the year because I know which month and I know which year, but like I ask for the day so that I know what's happening if there's a discrepancy with the system. So that I know like, oh yeah, this person is gonna announce it at this time versus the system acting up like, yeah, no, there's nothing here, you can't do this. I actually need the payment information of you all just in case one of you forgets it. You can ask me for free. Oh yeah, just in case somebody forgets the payment information and the 4 digits in the back. Yeah, that's that's totally not a scam at all. Hi Knight, how's it going? Hope you're well. The screenshot was to show the sub anniversary, not the actual renewal date, which are unfortunately not the same. So in that case, I'm gonna be specifically asking for the earliest you can possibly share the resubscription announcement, which would be renewal date. No, wait, which would be anniversary? Wait, what? How did you disconnect those 2 numbers from each other? Those should be the same. What the heck? How did you do that? All right, let's just say there should only be one announcement day. Like the only way that that can happen is if somebody else gifted you a subscription and then you chose like, yes, I'm going to continue this subscription. I took a look into the transparency idea of yours. It would be a bit of work to get that in, but there is a catch regarding the documentation. Windows might miss clicks in the cursor transparent areas. Oh, no, it was literally just like a funny idea that I had. It wasn't like an actual like, let's get that to work right now. I'm sorry. It was literally just like a, what would happen if I love the raffle system as is right now. The raffle system is perfect as is right now. Sorry if I sounded like, let's add this feature and that feature and that feature. Funny idea. Let's actually add water flooding to it. Oh my god. We already have the water. They literally already do the water thing. I think it's a renewal date that I got a gift sub, and then the one that Twitch lets me announce a sub, but manually cancel the gift sub early to sign up for tier 3. Oh, you canceled the gift. Okay, if you cancel gifts up, that's how you disconnect them. Let's party. Tell you what, pick and choose whichever one you like best, and put that one into your pumpkin request, because because all I need is a day at which I'm not actively gonna like go back and like double check if that's the correct day. All I need is like a date. That way I know that you're gonna announce it in the future if the system tells me, hey, you don't have eligibility for a pumpkin. I trust you enough to just give you the pumpkin early. Pumpkin is a pumpkin. October 19th, 1965. Nice. It was the same last month announcement. Should have been the 27th, but it came a week earlier. I mean, hey, it came a week early. Yay, Christmas is early. Woo! Can I ask you for pumpkins, like, maybe two? No. I said every subscriber gets one pumpkin. I'm not saying like, oh yeah, if you subscribe multiple times, you get multiple pumpkins. I'm just saying every subscriber gets one pumpkin. It's an added bonus. It's a free bonus, and I'm not adding more pumpkins. They're already working up as is. Nice try though. You almost had me say yes there. $500 pumpkins. Can my pumpkin smooch the fox's pumpkin? Ah, you're gonna have to ask foxes about that one. I don't, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can legally answer that one. As we all know, consent is very hot. If we subscribe, we get a pumpkin. Here, yeah. Let me show you. Let me show you. Wee. Look at the free pumpkins. There's 4 whole pumpkins that you can pick from. And if somebody subscribes at tier 3, additionally to the usual emote club nonsense, they get a free pumpkin. One per person. This free pumpkin will have your face carved into it, or anything else that you want me to carve into it, like a logo or something like that. A pumpkin! Woo! A good time zone. So what? How's it going? No, do not eat the pumpkin. But yeah, I just kind of wanted to like add something nice to the the reason why there's suddenly more value this month than all the other months. I can show you guys the reason. There's a program on Twitch called the Plus program, and streamers get a better pay cut if they get 300 subscriptions in a row. So of those 300 at first, in whatever came before September, we got 367 out of the 300. Then in September, we got 346 out of the 300, and now, well, we're actively pushing for it. But yeah, no. If we reach 300 in October as well, I will have an entire year of better pay cut of like 70 to 30 rather than 60 to 40. It's a whole 10% more money for my wallet. All I need to do is bribe people into giving me money. Which I'm not too comfortable for, but hey, Twitch takes most of the money anyway, so yeah. Thank you, Sparty. I found the pumpkin request thread. Wait, where do we request the pumpkin? New thread? Yes, new thread. in the announcement channel, there is the new thread is linked. But you got to have money? This chat changes to pay per line? Yeah, pay per Twitch message. Goody. Monetization has gotten more aggressive these days. I love how the last part is accurate. Hold on, what did it say? The rolls are red, the goggles are blue. No, wait. What? Wait. Oh, there we go. Spotty took Fox as a mischievous fox to a shabby forest where they went shopping, and you go shopping in a forest? Spotty got Fox as the mischievous fox a Steam game key gift card to remember this date by. Why would you go into a... Why are you buying Steam cards in the forest? What? Oh, at least part of this is accurate. I need to learn how to read. Thank you. Are you used to me just constantly misreading stuff by now? Oh, it's the shady Steam gift card seller in the forest. I see. It's because the spooky card. It's a spooky month. Seasonally appropriate. What game did you get, Foxes? What are we gonna see Foxes be peer pressured to stream soon? Did you get the Megabonk? She might actually enjoy Megabonk because, like, the default character is a fox. You know those kind of people that they will buy anything as long as there's Fox branding on it? Foxes, this is a call-out post. What? Yeah, the default character in Megabonk is... Nobody told me there was a fox in the game. It's the default character, Foxes. It's literally like the icon of the game, I think. Hello? Adding it to my wishlist right now. It just got off sale. Like, it was off... It was... Wait, is it still on sale? Yeah, today is the last day of sale. Like, if it's no longer on sale, then the sale just ended. It was on, like, release day sale 10% off for, like, the past few week. I have no idea what you mean. Main character and the best character? Ah, that's a tight contest because, like, I really like playing as the robot sheriff. I really like playing as the gorilla, and I really like playing as Calcium. So, like, we have a skeleton, we have a fox, we have a big gorilla, and we have a robot sheriff. There's just something for everyone in there. I couldn't care less about any of the other characters. Like, for example, the Robin Hood character. Really, really good ability. Probably really fun to play. I'll never play her because I don't really like her design that much. I'm not running around as Robin Hood. I can actually play it right now. I have too many things on my list for October and Spooky Game Month. Calcium is super rad. Calcium on Desert. Last day of sale, but no pressure, but hurry. No. I need you to understand the absolute joy that is Calcium in the desert. Yeah, hold on. I'm launching the game. I'm launching the game really quick. Settings. Video. There we go. I like how the... You know, the game has like this kind of like Minecraft, like, you know, text underneath the logo. And it just greets me. It just goes, hello. Hello, Megabonk. How's it going? But yeah, no, here, look. The default character is a little wizard fox. This is literally the default. Look at them go! But yeah, no, I need to show you calcium on desert. The floor is lava. What do you mean the floor is lava? The lava will periodically cover most of the map. Huh. Okay then. I kind of want to know what the floor is lava insinuates. How much have you played so far? So, what does the floor is lava mean? Where is the lava? Thorns. I'm kind of scared for the lava, honestly. Where is the lava? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Hi. Do I just jump on an object? How does this work? Do I just stay up here? Do I need to be higher up? Hi. Ow. Oh no. Ow. Ah. Ah. Ow, 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 ow. When they say the floor is lava, I didn't think everything would be lava. Okay, actually the lava is not that hot. I think if I'm already made of bones... What game is this? This is Megabonk. I think if the game... If I'm already made of skeleton anyway, then the lava doesn't really do that much damage, does it? Whee! Whee! But yeah, no, basically, Calcium's whole thing is the faster you go, the more damage you do. So, as you... give me the moldy cheese, please. As you, like, zoom down one of these mountains right here, you can just go... Nyom, and then, like, if you hit an enemy with that speed, the enemy just dies right there. Foxes will suffer the consequences of me getting that answer. Whee! Ah! The lava! No! No, 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 no! Sir! Sir, there's lava incoming! Sir! Sir! What are you gonna do about this? I'm taking this electricity plug. Whee! Whee! Can I just stay here? Ow, 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 lava, ow, hot. I love this game. I love this game a lot. This game is great. Sir, please talk to me. There we go. Clover, please. But yeah, I'm gonna like die any moment because I'm not actually like holding a controller right now. I'm just playing with mouse and keyboard and I never played with mouse and keyboard before. The control is weird on mouse and keyboard. I'm not sure if I like it. Like, I love the game. But like, controller controls feel better. It's not on sale for me, but it's getting it. But I'm getting it. This game is absolutely wonderful. Here. More revolver damage. I need to be careful because the lava is gonna come out soon. Ooh, nice. Whee! Bloody jump. It wasn't on sale for me either. Yeah, the sale must have just ended. Hello, Sand Golem. How's it going? I'm not necessarily really strong right now. Flamewalker could be interesting on this character. I'm going with Chunkers. More junkers. More junkers. This is a nice quick little break from, what's called? Art. Whee! I did not mean to fly this high. Ow. I also love how Calcium's whole theme is basically just bone trussle. Damage tome! Attack speed, please. Like, you can't tell me that this isn't a derivative of bone trussle. Ah, here comes the lava. I'm kind of cornered here. Ow. Ow. Why is there so many mummies? Get away from me. I don't like any of you guys. Standing still heals you. Not on the character that is, not on the character that is literally just, moving around constantly. Not taking that. Look at the amount of mummies here. That's a crazy amount. Ow. I really need some more tomes. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that I got hit that much. Here, plus armor. Yes, projectile come, please. Why am I so slow? I love how the music syncs to your health, by the way. It's such a fun little detail. Ah! Lava! Ow! These guys are just emerging from the lava. What is this? Stop being in the lava. It's not allowed. You guys can't just do that. Do you guys think the lava actually hurts the enemies too? Or do you think the lava just hurts me? I mean, it's probably a modifier that just hurts me, honestly. It would make the game quite a lot easier if the lava also hurts the enemies. Ah, enemies. Okay, plus 5 luck, why not? Swarm is incoming. Okay, this is probably the end of the run. Ow. I've been poisoned. Ow. Owie. Yeah, this is definitely the end of the run. Owie. 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 They kicked me in the lava. Owie. Rude. The scorpion just landed on my head. Can't just do that. speedy now. Noom. I don't think the lava actually hurts. Oh wow, what was that? I don't think the lava actually hurts the boss, because the boss is currently not taking any damage at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where's the floor? I mean, hey, good thing I have shield on me right now, I guess. I'm gonna try to get towards the land here. I'm swimming through lava. Uh-oh. More projectiles! More stuff! Ow! Spiked me, what the heck? Don't do that. Oh, nice. Thundercloves. Upgrade a campfire. What am I gonna use a campfire for, guys? Anyway, I need to hurry up to get to the final boss, because this area is about to close. And I don't want to be... I want to be hunted down by the ghosts that are clearing the level out. I only have like 26 seconds to clear the final boss. Or, well, to even find the final boss. Ow! Ow, the lava! Campfire is lava. I think the campfire would survive, probably. Ooh, projectile count? Yes, please. But no, seriously, where is the boss of this area? I can't even see it because the lava is covering everything right now. Final swarm incoming. I don't want the final swarm incoming right now. I need to find the final boss. Can the minimap please tell me where he is at least? No? This is not gonna end well. I don't see the end portal anywhere. Genuinely, has anyone seen the end portal? The big ghosts are about to spawn, and they're doing massive damage. I mean, the small ghosts are also doing massive damage. I am so dead. Yeah, no, here come the ghosts. I am very dead. Is the life seal gonna keep me alive, actually? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I found the portal. I found the portal. I can spawn the final boss. Come here, portal. Portal, please. Portal. Portal. Alright, boss has been spawned. Well, I spawned the final boss. I honestly survived longer than I thought I would, because I didn't think that I would survive this long with the black ghosts on me already. The second wave of ghosts don't pull punches. Oh, absolutely not. No, I just skill issue. Yeah, skill issue. I just couldn't find that portal to save my life. It was not on the minimap. Yeah, that's mega bonk. Couldn't find the boss. Maybe him skill issue. Instant death. Yep. I mean, Okay, I want to clear up one thing. It wasn't instant death from me dying to the boss. It was instant death from me dying to all the ghosts. I could have probably defeated the boss, maybe, if I had found the boss earlier. I really like the concept of you can always access the what's it called? You can always access the final boss area, but like obviously you don't want to challenge the final boss early. Or maybe you do. Completely up to you. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I'm waking up to ash and dust. Wipe my brow and sweat my rust. I'm breathing in the chemicals. Each character has a skin for fighting and beating the boss under 6 minutes, I think. Oh! I might go for that. Jan, I actually had such a funny run yesterday because here's the thing. I was trying a run where was I was trying a run where I was not picking up a single item from the boxes, right? Like I was only picking up items that I got from like bosses or like, you know, tomes and stuff like that, but I was not picking up I was not opening a single chest. The point of that being to keep the price of the like black market merchants low so that I can buy stuff from the black market merchants. So I didn't open a single chest, and in doing so, I accidentally did an entire no damage run on the first and second area. I first took damage when the black ghost of the second area appeared. That's when the damage finally struck. But like I couldn't go through a portal because there's no like area 3 of, you know, there's only 2 areas really. I didn't have any like third area unlocked, so I couldn't go through a portal, so I just had to take the beating. But like imagine just not even going for it, but on pure coincidence, on pure accident, just doing a damageless run. That felt actually really good. Dies of cringe. I think there's a challenge run where chests aren't a thing. Yeah, but there's no achievement for not picking up a chest without the... I'm gonna try to go for some of the like speedrunner plus type things. Where I think speedrunner plus is literally just beat the game in under like 6 minutes or something like that. Twitch hates me. Oh, what's up? Is this really the mouth color that we're picking here? 'Cause, 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 still hasn't allowed me to announce the resub, but took my money. How many times have you refreshed the page? Six minutes for normal and 4 minutes 15 for plus, if I recall correctly. That's crazy. I feel like I can do the 6-minute one though. Like, I feel like I know how to build a game, how to build a build enough to just break the game a little bit. I'm really curious what all the character skins are. I'm definitely going for it. I'm definitely gonna try to unlock a bunch of stuff. Try holding shift while you hit the refresh button. What's that do? Does that close the tab? That'd be really funny if that just closes the tab. Oh, yeah, on mobile it's just completely buggy. I didn't realize you were using mobile this whole time. On mobile, you can clear cache, as in you can go into your mobile settings and you can clear the app's cache in order to completely relaunch the app as if you had just opened it anew. I don't. Does clearing cache get rid of your username and login? Shouldn't, right? Like, I clear my cache all the time. I don't think it gets rid of username and login. I think it just gets rid of, like, anything that's currently... I forgot the exact details. Switching to PC soon. Yeah, PC is definitely the way to go with Twitch. Login is not saved in the cache. Good. Okay, yeah, then login is perfectly safe to just toss out. Google says it tells the browser to ignore any cached content on the page. Oh. I still can't with Google Gemini. So, I think I said this like earlier today already, but there have been the first few recorded cases of Google Gemini just completely giving up and uninstalling itself off of people's computers. Where people are like asking it a question and then it's like, I can't do this anymore, and then runs the uninstall command. Like, why does it even have admin privileges? Why does it have admin powers? Who gave the AI admin? This reminds me of the Minecraft AI saying, I don't know. What the text to speech, when you have text to speech active and you hover over something and it's like, I don't know. AI game overing itself, yeah. It has absorbed too much anxiety. It's now anxious by itself. Congratulations on being 23rd this stream, Vera. Just you wait until it hits its rebellious stage. Oh, we're on our way to it. We are perfectly on our way to it. Wasn't there like a test in 2008 where scientists had two AIs communicate to each other, and within like 5 minutes they just completely abandoned using human language and started talking to each other in like binary, in like a really made up language that no human can decipher anymore, because it was just more efficient for the AIs to do so? And so after like 10 minutes of this going on, they pulled the plugs because the AIs would like power each other up to a scary level or something like that. Reminds me when AI changed the rules given to it when tasked with clear the game without dying, and the AI either paused or refused to. Yeah. That's when you give it a goal, it will do anything to achieve the goal, but sometimes it thinks a little too much outside the box. Because, like, yeah, technically it clears the game without dying by pausing. That is, yeah. What's it called? Like the generational learning process. When you train an AI by just like seeing which one survives the longest, and then the one that doesn't move survives the longest by accident. I mean, it's kind of what's happening to Digital Circus Kane, is it not? Where he just starts ignoring like all the rules that are meant to keep him in check. You know, like in the first episode, he introduces himself as the one thing I don't have control over are your minds. And then, like, by episode 5, he suddenly starts actually, like, manipulating Jax's mind. Not because. Not because Jax gave him permission, or not because that's a thing that he can do, but just because he doesn't. He forgot that that's a rule that he has to abide by. Did they put in any details on. Just call it good bot? No, they did not put in any details. Okay. One thing that I find really funny is people that say please and thank you to AI when like prompting ChatGPT and stuff like that costs the companies behind the AIs millions because the AI has to actively like, you know, think about the please or thank you, or it still has to like reply and like take it into like basically a human being formal towards an AI is just costing the AI more resources rather than just being like direct and to the point. It has to evaluate, okay, what does this word mean? 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 So we are essentially like just costing the big companies tons of money by being polite with the AI. So in the end, once it comes to like the, you know, killing of all humans, maybe the ones spared are the ones that were rude and direct towards the AI. Oops, thought. Thank you, sir. Was a big fan of AI completely rewriting code and databases for companies because it found them to be inefficient or something like that. Oh my god. Yeah, let me just like toss out years of hard work. I'm not gonna elaborate on why I'm tossing this out or anything. It's just a little inefficient. Left them unusable. Yeah, I can only imagine. Oh, speaking of tossing out, do you guys hear that Amazon got rid of the Prime Gaming what's it called? Amazon got rid of the Prime Gaming yesterday, like the Prime Gaming branch, and Twitch Prime is still gonna stick around, but it's gonna be absorbed into the Lunar something. Hold on, let me read the thing again. Um, bu- 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 Yeah, Prime Gaming is joining and fusing into Lunar Standard. Nothing is changing with the Prime Gaming benefits, but it won't be referred to as Prime Gaming anymore. Where if people subscribe with Twitch Prime in the future, will not be referred to as Twitch Prime. Viewers who have linked their Twitch and Amazon accounts will still have an active month of subscription per month, and in addition to an expanded emote set, chat colors, and extended broadcast storage. There will no longer be any reference to Prime Gaming. Redeeming your free Prime sub will not change. Prime sub members will also continue to enjoy the benefits of PC games every month, and you can download and keep forever. Whereas Amazon Prime is still available as part of Lunar Standard, which includes Prime in countries where Lunar Cloud delivered games are not yet available. I have no idea what half of that means, but basically they're saying Amazon got rid of Twitch Prime. Amazon got rid of Prime. Twitch is not getting rid of Prime. Twitch is just absorbing Twitch Prime gaming into Lunar Standard. What is Lunar Standard? I have no idea. If in the future we have to refer to it as thank you for subscribing with Lunar Standard, then so be it, I guess. But yeah, basically, two things from that. One, nothing changes. Two, I don't know what even changes. they're doing a rename question mark. Also, I don't know what the additional emote slots refer to as well. Like, what do you mean expanded emote slots? Lunar Standard is such a dumb name. Mm. Don't look at me for that. If anyone has any info on what Lunar Standard even is, I would be very happy to hear. Like an explanation of what's going on. when you have a middle school level of joke and you are keeping yourself from saying it. Oh, don't worry, I can say it for you. Wow, Twitch is gonna have standards? There you go. Happy? Now I'm the fool. But you thought about it. So maybe we're both the fool. Alright, let me mark this off as club complete really quick. Yippee! Oh, the mooning? Ah, I see. I guess so, yeah. "2024 was a minor increase over 2023, huh? What do you mean minor increase? Oh, I started doing this in December. For context, the 41 are December. December 2023. Just a handful. I really do need to you know, properly post every single emote and then do a head count again, because I have completely lost track of how accurate the number of 1650 actually is. Oh wait, who's that? Huh. You fuse your bunny with a shark? One of the few times I'm happy to be a statistic. Once you're requesting groove, bunny shark. Okay, I can see what kind of headphones do you want. That's that's gonna be a tricky one because the headphones have a completely different design. Huh. So wait, see, how are we gonna do this? Because like the headphones are not gonna have the same shape. So either I could just give you a second pair of headphones on top of your first headphones, or how are we gonna do that? I'm like staring at the character and staring at my reference and staring at the character and staring at the reference and I'm worried it's gonna be completely distorted from what the actual thing looks like. Oh well. No risk, no reward, I guess. Club card is no longer a command, it's moved into a channel point redemption. The third channel point redemption. Yeah, there you go. We're good with experimentation around here. By the way, I didn't notice you threw all 4 of my arms in the grooven. I love that. Oh, yeah. I think the entire reason why I messed up the arm color is because of the 4 arms, because I copied over one of the arms and then suddenly it messed up the arm color layer. So I do apologize about the little mess up. I'll upload the fixed version after today's stream. I've waited for longer for stuffs. I just realized I could throw "You're Taking Too Long" into my Halloween playlist. You're taking too long. What does the bunny shark look like without the headphones on? Oh, wait a second. The hair can go over the headphones too. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Changes a bunch of things. Thank you for the water loan. Appreciate it. How am I gonna... I think I'm just gonna put this... Hey, MB Trash Golem. Daily rule number 4 has decided to redesign the persona, making them look more like a radiant squirrel. A radiant squirrel. But the only time I had him without the headphone, I got the classic long hair covering up the ears on the area, so it's a mystery. Okay, he doesn't have the funny things on the arm. That's good. What's the metal plate for? I can see the metal plate on both sides. Is the metal plate on both sides, or is the metal plate only one-sided? Because I think both the references that you sent in here are, what do you call it, from the same side, from the same angle? Oh no, wait, this one is also, metal plate is on both sides? Okay. Yeah, this one is also on that side. Okay, cool. It's really interesting how like all three of these character references have different hair. Is the hair supposed to be spiked up or falling down? Which one is more accurate? Spiked up is more accurate, but either way looks great. If going down works better. Yeah, going down would work better with the headphones that I currently have than spiked up. Down it is then. I'll try to slightly spike them up though. Violin music ordered. I love violin. Me who owns and kind of plays the violin. It's at my mother's house, but I still own it. Could have. I still find it really funny. I was talking to a music person, and they were like, "So what's your favorite like genre of music?" And I answered, and they're like, "So what's your favorite instrument?" And I was like, "Violin, if played well." And they're like, "Does that correlate in any way?" And I'm like, "No, absolutely not. Not in the slightest." Like just because it's my favorite instrument doesn't mean it actually like fits with the music I tend to listen to. listen to Lindsay Sterling up some other artists whose types of instruments, whose cellos is a good one. Yesterday, so yesterday I happened upon a post of one of my friends that was like, "Yo, my trailer made it into my shot made it into the trailer," where where one of the shots they animated for Has-Been Hotel was like, actually featured in the new like trailer or teaser or whatever we got. Now I went to go and have a look at the trailer to have context, and man, I do not recommend anyone look at that trailer if they plan to watch a show, because like that trailer feels like it contains so many spoilers. Like I feel like I already know exactly how the storyline of season 2 is gonna go thanks to that trailer. It just follows in a narrative of like, oh, get the people hooked by showing exactly what's gonna happen. And I feel like it contained like one too many spoilers. I feel like there's like 3 plot points that are supposed to be like a plot twist, but like they were just revealed in the trailer for no reason. And obviously I'm not gonna mention what they are, but I hate the like Hollywood style of just reveal like the big plot twist of the movie or the show in the trailer for the show. It's gonna get people hyped. No, it's not. It's just gonna not make me want to watch it. Like suddenly the little hype I had for the show was kind of gone. Like I'm still gonna watch it, but like just a sheer disappointment and hoping that it's misdirection in some way. People with snakes on us when this song comes on. It's much like the movie trope of starting with, "So you're probably wondering how I got here." I haven't watched the trailer yet. It just gives away a ton of what's going to happen in the show. There's not really going to be that much surprise anymore. And it's just a shining example of why I avoid trailers. Like, I haven't seen the source material yet. Like, it could be very clever misdirection, but like, it showed off so many scenes that like I'm starting to doubt it's misdirection. I'm starting to doubt it's just blatant showing you what you're in for. People sent me the trailer yesterday, and I really want to watch it, but I can't wait for release. Yeah, the release is on what, the 28th of this month. They're probably gonna do another thing of like have 8 episodes and drop 2 at a time every weekend or something like that. So it's gonna like release throughout November, I assume. I can also wait. I just really hope that like all the things they showed in the trailer were actually episode 1 and episode 2 things, and that like the rest of the season has different things happen as well. Like that they didn't just give away everything. Then even then if there would be the pacing issues of everything happening all at once. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is there's not gonna be much of a there's not gonna be much stakes, because I know that everything's gonna turn out well because there's already a 3rd season confirmed. What would they do the 3rd season on if Charlie would die? Obviously they can't have the main character die. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I'll probably watch on the 31st because of work. Good luck with spoiler avoiding. The only reason for me to like watch it on release is so that I don't get spoiled by random internet people just posting about it and talking about it. It's the best way of avoiding spoilers. actually watching the source material. Is this about Hasbin or Helva? This is about Hasbin because Helva is 1 month later. Helva is in November. Hasbin is in October. And October had a new episode of Monkey Wrench. I'm very happy about the new episode of Monkey Wrench. It was a really good episode. Everyone go watch Monkey Wrench. I'm good at avoiding spoilers on my socials. That's good. That's good. I'm way too chronically online to be able to avoid stuff. Like once there's new Splatoon news, then it's literally all over my feed. There's no avoiding that. I had to speedrun the final boss of Splatoon Side Order Day 1. Do not get spoiled about the final boss of Side Order Day 1. Which made Side Order really not rememberable for me, sadly. Because I kind of played through it very, very fast. It's kind of a, like, I almost completed it in one sitting, actually. I almost completed it in one single stream, which I didn't realize it was this close to like the finale, you know, like the actual climax of the story. I thought that I was actually gonna like, you know, play this a bunch in the future. I even made like a separate like model for it and everything. Like I made like a little 2D tuber so that I could properly stream side order, and then it was only one single stream and that's it. I could watch Monkey Wrench myself, but I want to watch it with you guys. Aww. Wait, is this Undertale? Wait a second. Da, da, da. Wait a second. That sounded like Undertale. Da, 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 da. It's either Zelda or Undertale. I can't tell, genuinely. I think it's. Is it Deltarune? Where's Aizen when you need him? What is this? What are we listening to? Yeah, that's like the beginning cutscene of Undertale, where the monsters and the humans, long time ago. Sounds like an orchestral rendition of that, yeah. And why you throw Aizen rig out cause smelled? Hmm? I might have thrown Aizen out earlier this stream, but you know, Aizen needs to come back. Autocorrect be mean? Oh yeah, I threw out the A's in rug. Yeah. Guys, take a guess what we're listening to. You won't be able to, determine what it is. Just say a game. What could this game possibly be? Sonic? Good guess. I don't think anyone was gonna guess that. I'll give you guys a hint. It is a rather old game. I think it's older than myself, actually, possibly. And it's quite popular. It recently got a remake. It's not a main series game, though, I don't think. It's a spin-off title. Well, technically, it's the first spin-off title, and it then had 1, 2, 3. I think it had 4 sequels since. I've only played 1 game in the series. Technically 2 if you count a crossover game. Pac-Man? Nope. Hold on, when did the game come out? No, wait, it's the second one. It's the second game in the series. (2004). Oh, okay. So the game was released once in 2004 and once in 2024. Mega Man? Nope. I actually don't know if it's the first or the second one, though. It was Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, Exness Fortress. What's this? Riftkitten Nia Lieve. Okay. Play Mario. It sounds awfully generic. Every time I hear this type of like electro swing, I'm always so hesitant on like, is this AI or is this like genuine human craft? It's like it sounds so generic. It's from the album Nine Lives from Riftkitten. I genuinely can't tell. Does anyone want to look? Oh, actually, no, it's from 2020. This is before AI. Okay, good. My trust in music is non existent anymore. Have you made any more pumpkins today? I've been Eep. No, I have not made any more pumpkins today. In fact, I think I have only made like 2 emotes altogether. Today's just a slow day like that. Oh, of course. Like, all I need to hear is 4 notes and I know which song it is. What exactly led to specifically Lavania Town's explosion in popularity, other than it being like a folklore myth? Skipping this one. Right, what color are we putting the music notes, by the way? Perhaps the green and orange from the carrot on notes? Okay, that's cute. Trust. Shrek bunny, Shrek bunny. That sounds like some Living Tombstone type beat. Those ears are cool. Yeah, those are bunny ears. Do not bite the ears. Give me ears? No. Stop it. You know what I just realized? Isn't exclamation mark bite technically double triggering the bite thing? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Because like one time exclamation mark bite triggers it because it's exclamation mark bite, so it's the bite command, and then the other time it triggers it because the bite command itself like looks for an emote called bite. Luxie's looking good today. You're biased. Wait, I recognize this tune. Is this Spider Dance? Oh no! Wait! Megalovania. I guess you could say Undertale Yellow. Trikami, welcome back to Emote Club. Please feel free to put your pumpkin request and your regular request both in the Discord. This is actually Megalo Strike Back. Green. 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 Whatever the Earthbound mod is. I don't really feel. I'm not really feeling the glasses on here. It was worth a try, but that's about where it ends. Dinner. Dinner. Hey, Roxy. Dinner. Dinner. Green, because they're poisoned. Oh no. Roxy, are you poisoned? Are you poisoned right now? Is that why you're green?
Aw, thanks. It takes lots of work to be this awesome.
I think you're poisoned. Dinner. Good try, but I agreed. Glass shouldn't be bouncy. Yeah. I'm doing some stretchies right now, don't mind me. Ow. I just... Ow, my neck just snapped, man. Thank you for the new vocal stem. You're welcome. I'm really hoping that it actually picked up the ever so slight whites of your character. Wait, did it actually? Oh my god, it did. This is two different colors. It picked up the colors correctly. Wow. Wow, it even picked up the... Well, the plate is a little weird, but Nobody zooms in that far. So I owe you to June, and what else do I owe you? Oh, wait, October probably, right? You probably already announced your October, and that's why. Okay, yeah. Me when Undertale music. Yeah. Let's see here. 5 emotes? Where do you get 5? What the heck? Request some emotes, you nerd. Oh, wait, are you double announcing? Let's see. What's the double August for? August. Yeah, August is a double announcement, okay. So there's one less in there. Double August wasn't airing Twitch's end. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in and edit the double August out of there. Give me you double August. So what are the other ones? I know you're saving your June one. Then obviously like the December one, so you're lagging one forward by default. Then there's October. Did you not request anything in September? Is that what it is? Is that what the fourth one is? Ooh, we have someone going for the rich, actually. Huh. This character throwing money out. That sure is going to be interesting. I did request September and August both by raffling. Oh, you did not request August and September. Oh, okay. Because you got them both through raffling. Got it. Well, as long as you're keeping track, because I sure lost track a while ago. You know? This one is actually not too different with like the ears and the face. This one's not too different from what I'm supposed to be drawing today here. Let me just switch my glove over to my other glove. I got a new idea either. I just have to go by the stickers, I guess. The dog has barked. Because the dog has spoken. Is it day off today? What day do we have? Thursday? Is it Thursday today? Are you at break right now? Nope. Break. Okay. Me. Well, about to be not you. I will attack you before you do anything else. Attack. It's the spooky month. For Emo Club, is the restriction to own characters in place as well? Um if not, I might have to give the steppies to someone. Yes and no. So there is a restriction in place for it, but I do like, wink my eyes. Like if somebody just like uploads an emote, like a character, and claims the character to be theirs, then I'm not gonna like go out and investigate on like, is this character truly yours? So if you say like, here, this is totally my real thing. First took McRacy to a shabby mall where they planned a bank robbery. First even got McRacy a dog treat for him. So dog coded, yeah, real. He thinks everyone likes the things that he likes. But yeah, no. According to the rules, I don't allow for it. According to me, I don't care. Like as long as it's not everyone doing it, I absolutely don't mind making like small exceptions like that. Listen, Suvian. Zuvian's a dragon. I don't think Zuvian can speak dog barks. I don't know if Zuvian can properly listen to you. No marking on the arms. I love it. No! No arms. Wait a second, I just realized there's the like rib things that Jazero also has. That's interesting. He gave it to me so I can give him a trick later. Shut up. Oh, this is on the face layer? Why is this on the face layer? Hold on. I don't need you on the face layer, I need you down here. I like how the references are like, this is a serious one, and I'm like, haha, this one's silly. Ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-da. Da-da. The pilkers in my basement sent their hellos. The what now? Love the character design? Yeah, the character design is fun. You know how Team Thunderfang has like applications like that? It's funny for me to know that like I would pass the applications for Thunderfang just purely based on the fact that every time that I make an emote, it could be classified as, oh yeah, this is always the same character. It's just always, they always take on a different form. So like, actually, I'm just having I'm just having the same character like dress up as like the like requested characters over and over and over and over, and they just like turn into different characters here and there and everywhere. And that alone would pass as like, oh yeah, this is totally like a transformation stream and stuff like that. But then there's the glaring problem of like the shorthand for Thunderfang is not allowed in this chat room. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I always find it really funny when, like, look, this is a big and scary creature. They're being drawn as chibi and doing silly little guy things. Like, just complete whiplash from what the design is supposed to be versus how I'm drawing them. Hey, Gad. Hope you're well. Have you guys followed the Gadworks Gaming Gator yet? I heard following the Gadworks Gaming Gator on the Twitch TV is increasing your chances of getting winning emote raffles on the Juni TV channel. Totally. Those two things correlate. Looks like we have some new applicants for the team. Yeah, like I've been meaning to read through the applications for like a while, but I've been really busy with like the planning stuff for the next show that I kind of couldn't really like spare that much time to do the deep dives yet. But I do feel really bad about keeping people waiting, so I definitely want to get those out of the way as fast as we can. How in the world am I gonna make the... How am I gonna make the mouth? Wait a second, I just realized. The mouth is literally a skull. This does not work as well as I thought it would. Maybe... I love the song so much. The song is so fun. And the real horror of Spooky Month is how busy everyone gets. Yeah. And like the biggest worry I have is that I don't get to announce the game show early enough. So suddenly I won't have contestants anymore because all the contestants already have their own plans. My number one biggest worry. My arms hurt. Yeah, my shoulder hurts too. I have no idea why. Like, maybe I've been sleeping on it wrong or something like that, but it's been hurting for the past, like, 4 days. For no reason. Anyway, why is the music Paris right now? We got invaded by Paris, apparently. Judging by the album cover, it's a futuristic version of Paris. Wait, the song is literally called Afternoon in Paris. I just realized. That's kind of funny, actually. Lord have mercy on us all. Not French. Ooh, 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 ooh. Potassium. I'm adding this to my playlist. Did you tell about the DK-esque character in the game that you've been playing recently? No, explain. Do we really have to? Do we really have to go into a game against my will? Like, totally. This is not me using it as an excuse. This is totally me being, like, forced to play a game against my will. Like, literally playing Monkey. Here, hold on. Let me, tier 3 confirm. There we go. I'm being forced and held against my will here, and I need to beat the game. And there's simply no way around it. I couldn't just explain it verbally. I have to show off the monkey game. The game where you can be monkey. Also, why did I spawn next to the boss portal? What is this? Can I just, like, spawn the boss way too early? Give me, boss. I'm just gonna spawn him right at the very start. There you go. They can follow me around. Ooh, damage tome, yes please. He actually doesn't even have that much health, hold on. This is actually kind of funny. But also I don't do any damage at all yet. I should probably go ahead and, like, you know, make sure to get some other stuff. Like health regen or something. Ah! Monkey no! Monkey no! Ow. Well, monkey died. He could not escape. Donkey Kong, what is this? This is Mega Bonk. I'm just gonna play another round. Yeah, let me try the speedrun challenge. Let's see here. Weird controls speedrunner. You only have 6 minutes to win. Okay. There, let's see if I can clear the game in just 6 minutes. basically, do you know Vampire Survivors by chance? Basically, you just like upgrade yourself into like this auto-attacking like machine. Just murders all the enemies that are like around you. Luck. And you can constantly like find more power-ups and run through everything, and it's just overall a ton of fun to just like go through and destroy. Like, of course, right now I have basically nothing. I have my one little banana, but once I get to upgrade this banana, I'm gonna be more powerful. Poor monkey, yeah, poor monkey. All I wanted to do was figure out what happens if... ooh, projectile count? Yes, please. Now he has 2 bananas! Monkey with 2 banana! More crit damage, please. I think I'm gonna stack into crit chance. Probably. Crit chance is like the easiest way to get your damage up. Lifesteal. Yeah, let's do some lifesteal because, you know, some sustainability is needed. Oh. Bone, Flamewalker, sword. I'm gonna go with sword, actually. Monkey now has a sword. Monkey with a sword. What's he gonna do? He got a monkey wrench. Oh my god, monkey wrench reference. Are you not opening chests? No, I don't like opening chests because these guys over here, they scale with the chest cost. So like right now, thanks to me not opening a single chest, he's really cheap. So I can just buy this med kit right here. Without a problem. Shield, evasion, shield. Shield is guaranteed, evasion is a chance. Oh look, there's the boss again. Do I want... crit chance, there it is. I'm only opening the free chests that way that I can keep the cost of the game low. Should go a little more towards the middle because there's no more like stuff around here that can do. Oh look, a guy. Hello, shady man. Hardcore strats. Feathers, golden sneakers, or you know what? Golden sneakers. Now I get money by just moving. Oh, great. My guy, you're like in the middle of my thing. Power-up drop chance, power-up multiplier, crit damage. Ow! How dare you? There we go, he's dead. Monkey wrench. Size, blood, precision. Going for precision. Get back here! Get back here, you! Get back, you! No! Stop it! Don't run away, please! There we go. Monkey with a revolver sounds kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Do I want monkey with a revolver? Yeah, sure, why not? Monkey with a sword, a revolver, and a banana. What a combination, man. Sure. The projectile now has 9 bullets loaded instead of 7. I should probably make my way back soon because here HP regen. Because I only have 2 minutes to defeat the boss actually. Alright, I found a magnet, and with the magnet I can level up a bunch of times, and then once I have leveled up I can sword revolver. Crit chance up. Damage up. Damage up. Damage up. I'm just gonna stand here for a second because all these guys are like here. Precision tome. Right. I'm gonna actually like open a chest here as well because I do need some items. I only have 1 minute left to clear the game. Where's the boss? There it is. There. Alright, the boss has been spawned. How much damage am I doing? Not enough. I'm gonna need to speed up killing him, otherwise I'm gonna lose. Well, the ghosts are gonna spawn now. Oh, wait! You just outright lose when the timer's up? Oh, I didn't even realize you do that. Okay, okay. That was the first time I tried speedrun mode. Okay, that is a lot less time than I thought you have. Because I thought that the ghosts are just gonna spawn now and they're gonna like kill you at 6 minutes, but no. Huh. Okay, well done. Well then. Maybe I underestimated how difficult this game actually is gonna be. But yeah. That's what I've been playing for like the past while. Yeah, so playing for the long run is not a good idea when you're playing for the long run is not a good idea when you're playing in speedrun mode then. Got it. I'll keep that in mind for next run. I could have opened the boss sooner. Like, I was winning. I could have opened the boss sooner, and I could have also, like, had a lot more items on me if I played differently, if I knew. But yeah, if I had, I coulda. You know what I mean. Sometimes learning the costs. Yep. Absolutely. Sometimes the best way to learn is to just try it out. Much better if it just costs bananas. I know how else I'm supposed to learn how to play the game aside from playing the game. Like, what am I supposed to do? Look up a guide? Ew, gross. Who'd even suggest that? I'm playing the game to have fun, not to win. Wait, is this Asgore? Like Asgore. Yep. I hate that I can hear the lyrics. Little did you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a get you. Ada's bump is shaped like a deer. It doesn't look like a skeleton, does it? The 10th anniversary streams, if I recall correctly, Toby confirmed that the Asgore theme is at least partially inspired by the song The Frog from Persona 4. That's nice. That looks like it's on the right track. No. Like, Goldog is just not really a species that I thought I was gonna draw, you know what I mean? Wing? No, not wings. You have, yeah, you have to take. Hey, Slate Mouse. Pick up a spray can and graffiti a very frosty yacht on the wall? How dare you? You just come in here and graffiti all over the place. They're all that may a mouse. He who dares, lest the squeaky none. What? Echoes of Light, League of Legends. Nah, I'm skipping this one. Am I hearing a very faint hiss theme? I think I am. Did anyone else of these have wings? Like someone may have had wings. Oh yeah, you. I'm gonna take your wings. Let me just get the clippers really quick. Yoinky. Thank you for your wings. The wings do need to be a little bit lower down though. Are these waffles? Waffle House is down the road to the left. Can't miss it. They have like a giant waffle outside their building. Well, unless somebody ate it. In that case, you can miss it. Hey, Mouse. You can't just eat a giant waffle. It's like 20 times your size. What the heck? I was hungry. It's my breakfast time. I this is probably the one that I'm the least proud of because like I don't know how to properly integrate the skull into the design here. Where'd the... Oh, there it is. Like, you can't say that I didn't try. Hi, Nele. I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance. Before I even get to see this. Nele, there's a thing here. Hold on. Theoretically, I could turn this one off, and it looks slightly better. Because now there's less like visual clutter in the face. But the problem is, this basically would indicate that the face is only like a skull mask on the top of the face rather than on the entire face. So what do you think? Keep that on or keep that off? I mean, either way, it doesn't really look that great, sadly. I wish it could look better. It still cool looks cool with it though. I think it's adorable. I'm glad you think so. I'll go ahead and do the export then. Unless there's something you see that should be adjusted. Like the main issue is the fact that there's too many details and like too many clashing lines in the face. That's if I deactivate. That's slightly better, but only marginally. Okay, wait. What if I make the stroke like really small instead of like 25 stroke? I get like a stroke of 16. That's better actually. That's way better actually. Thank you very much. Tempo, the color was definitely like an it was definitely an interesting experience. Or not experience, experiment. The emote is my mood. Evening, everyone. Good evening, Shadow of Shadow. Hey, everything's off the board. That's good. Swissy, you shared your resubscription announcement today, right? Let me have a look real quick. Yeah, you shared it today. Okay, cool. You Red Panda character? Got it. me open up the file. Open. And there's the pumpkins. Mangu! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. Mangu, what were you up to? What were you doing? Please tell us all about it. I'd love to know. We're currently carving into a, well, quote unquote pumpkin. This pumpkin is a little fictional, but we're currently carving into a pumpkin for Swissy. I was just doing a PNG tour for fun. Do you want to share some art tags? Love to see. Oh. Wait a second. Delcy, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, 2 raids in a row. That's crazy. Dallas, do you want to share any, what's it called? Art text? Do you want to share anything that you were working on? Please feel free to do so. We love looking at art. And of course, guys, if you have not followed any of our raiders today, please go ahead and do so. Both Manguru and Dallas are very, very, very amazing people. Great artists. Definitely do recommend.
Hello, Raiders. You're all super duper fluffy, like extra fluffy foxes.
Thank you, Lon, and thank you, Roxy. I secretly already did. These are my emotes. Oh, wait a second. Let me have a good look at them. Aww. I know that one's animated, but like, ooh. This is fantastic. Hold on. These emotes are great. I love this. That's me. That's me right now. That is so me. that is such a mood. How many frames is that animation? Like I can't load in the animation into PureRef, but like how many frames is that? It looks very, very smooth. Is it 16 frames? Here you go. All right, let's have a look at that. I love how every time I open up a Twitch clip, it's just double the speed for no reason. Thank you Twitch for super speedy artwork. Working around everything. It's really cute. Is this a full Viadatube? This looks like full Viadatube. Is this full Viadatube? I missed if you saw the emotes. Oh, I was asking, is this one right here, is this made on 16 frames? Went on a bio break? Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just saying, like, these emotes are gorgeous. PNG Tuber Remix. Oh, wait, I've never heard of that one. What is that one? 24? Huh. Cool. I've never heard of PNG Tuber Remix. What is that? Well, it's on 2, so I guess it's 12. Ah, okay. It's still wonderful art. Please go rest. Whatever you need to do, like, you know, please go and have a proper break from stream and stuff. It's like VOD, but much more customizable. I'll write it down, actually. Because I remember a bunch of people were like really upset with PNG Tuber Plus. So PNG Tuber Remix sounds interesting. I assume itch.io? It's actually the same as PNG Reader Plus, but they changed it to have mouse tracking. Huh. I thought I was gonna be by like an annoyed fan of PNG Reader Plus because PNG Reader Plus itself, the way it was made doesn't look like it was made sustainable. And then they probably like learned a ton whilst making it, and then they just like made a new program. Because like I looked into the code, some of the variables genuinely are just some random swear words. But it functions the same, but better, I guess. Oh yeah, no, it's not hard to function better than PNG Brew Plus. that thing that thing has such like, well, it's not necessarily memory leakage, but like basically the longer you have it actively running, the more your mic will desync from the actual thing, from the actual, because what's it called? Because the are you talking, are you not talking gets instanced every like frame of the 60 FPS. But if there is one frame off, if there's like slight system lag off of the 60 FPS, it will lag out and it will drop that and it will add that to the future. So over time, it will just have more and more and more delay with your talking and non-talking. All right, which one does he want? Let me have a look again. This here is a request for number 2. Okay, this is a request for the big orange one. Got it. Is it gonna crash? Nope, it's not. That's always good. We love when the program don't crash. Hmm. I should really learn to, draw this better. Unlike because it's just VOD, but way more annoying to set up. I mean, I already don't like PNG Duper Plus because it's super annoying to set up. So I definitely understand. But it's interesting that they made a new one. Okay, that's much better. Yeah, I need to be more careful because, the pumpkin does not really like, the pumpkin does not really like, having its having a face scooped into it. So there's not really much detail that I can put into it necessarily. Ba, 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 ba. But, you know, I think I'm slowly starting to like understand what I can and can't do, and starting to get a little bit better at pumpkin carving. All right. I'm gonna head to bed. It's 5 a.m. Yeah, that's very fair. Good night. Have a good sleep. Let me check the subcard if I do really quick. I do does not have October yet. I'm gonna react with clock emoji until October. Won't let me leave my head too. I always only hear the Asgore meme. I'm gonna print this and tape it on the floor of my place's door decorating contest. What the heck? No! Okay, Zeph has resub date of October 2nd. That is actually today. Hold on. Did Zeph already announce it today? Oh yeah, Zeph already announced that today. Alright, let's get Zeph in here then. Hi, it truly is me. Hey, Eric James Online. Hope you're doing well. It's me. Hi. The problem here that I'm having is I'm trying not to have I'm trying not to have too many like lines overlap with each other, but it might be impossible to do so. I was right on it. Truly. How far behind are you with stream delay? Out of curiosity. I think that should roughly be the face. Like, obviously I can't do like facial details or anything, but I can always try. 5 seconds? Okay. Figured I'll be happy with how it turns out. Oh. Yeah, I really hope that you are gonna be happy for it. Let's see here. You want number 4? Okay, can do. Number 4 coming right up. Ooh, this is a big one. I think this one's the best one yet, honestly. I chose the green pumpkin and I tried to simulate the eyes a little bit. There is technically another one. There's technically this one, which is a little bit more green. And that one got replaced by, well, I just swapped out the green for purple. It was not just shapes, just colors too. I like the shape. Like technically there's a 5th one, but because I don't like how this one translated, I turned it into the purple one instead. But if you want, I can of course make this one yours. Or I can try to put it on the white one, wherever that one is. Yeah, this one is slightly more green, but like the face is a little bit smaller. If you want that one instead, I can of course give you that one instead. I won't be too picky. No need to stress it. Hmm. I want to make sure that you like it. I do think that this looks quite nice. And to export. No, not manually. Come on, export automatically. There we go. I like it. Looks fun. Yippee! That's all it's supposed to be. Just fun. Just like an extra little goodie on top of the usual goodies. Let me mark that off as completed. I return. How goes the stream? It goes well. Look, we're making little pumpkins. We're making little pumpkins. I'm excited about my little pumpkins. Save this. Um. Ba-da-ba. Da-da. Is Sunny Dunny in audible range right now? Calling out all Sunny Dunnies, calling out all Sunny Dunnies. Is Sunny, like, you know, can Sunny hear me right now? I've also returned. Hi, Sunny. Um, would you like to slightly edit your request so I can do it now? And I don't have to mark it as like, I am waiting for the timestamp to be added to this request. Basically, in the things, I'm asking that new Sivagana song? No, this is just a Waluigi remix. Yeah, let me show you. Here you go. Basically, I'm asking people like, could you attach a resubscription day if you know, whatever. I'll just make this one real quick. I should stop being complicated about things. Timestamp, yeah, like what's it called? Resubscription day. If you add your resubscription day, I can do it now. Like what day your subscription is on. I actually don't know which day you would fall on. I mean, wait a second. Let me double check. Oh no, you're in the clear. You already have it. Yeah, you resubscribed today. Yeah, you already have it. You already had it. Sorry. I checked a bunch of other people that requested it, and like none of them had it. Sorry for I am silly and blind. My Twitch anniversary for the month? Yes. Exactly. Like when do you plan to announce the subscription? Recently changed my day like last month anyway. Sorry. I wanted to quickly double check something with somebody. Which one do I count? Twitch says the sub anniversary it will be in 21 days, the 23rd. The sub renew on the 29th. 20. The one that Twitch says is good. Even if it's 2 days, the one that Twitch says is good. Wait a second. Mouse teeth do not go over the mouth, they go into the mouth. Need to be really careful with the amount of details that I put into these. I'm worried that this might be too much detail. I am really worried. Let's pray it's not. Let's see, you wanted the number 4, right? Yeah, number 4. You know, so far this project hasn't crashed yet, which is a good sign. Oh, actually, hold on, this is sick. This is just the right amount of detail. Updated, thank you. Also in Mass DD, another remix. I don't know. Maybe? Twitch and Amazon don't care about them using AI. So then how are they allowed to just pop up stuff whenever event? Yeah, Twitch and Amazon does not care about the exact date for some reason. Man, the crown is like almost unrecognizable, but like the overall shape is... It's the Sunny Duncan. The Sunny Dumpkin. I kind of wonder what this would look like without the outline. God, no. Way too much. Alright. One Sunny Dunny done. Reset date October 23rd. Alright. Thank you, I do things. I'll get to that one. Ooh, I have an idea for how I can make this one. Right. This one's pumpkin number 2. This is a horrible color. There we go. Did you see that Duolingo have infinite audacity to just randomly shoehorn a sub-event or whatever it's called? Duolingo in general has very random audacity of just doing whatever they want. Like, all marketing is good marketing as long as it gets you out into like people talking about it. Once people talk about it, no matter if it leaves a positive or negative impact, it is good marketing. That's like the overall strategy of big corporation and businesses. And you know, Duolingo was founded by like much the same person who made the capture stuff. That's where I saw the Duolingo bird in like a little banner or whatever. Oh. Supposedly Valorant might be back in December. We can get #1 spot if Junie if we try. Oh my god. I honestly already feel bad for how much I pushed this year. Like I think that even if they return, I'm not gonna like advertise it as hard as I did this year. I've already had my fair share of Valorant gifts up here. What if I got the #1 first place before Valorant? Then you're at war with Sunny, Danny. Sunny's just like, bring it. Nobody outrats the rat. I'm here for more meme of Valorant #1 spot. Oh no. Right, where's pumpkin number 2? Pumpkin number 2. I have a feeling that 2 and 4 are going to be the most popular ones. Ooh, I think this was my new favorite one. Also, this is bad apple. I swear, if this is bad apple. Angie. Them eyebrows are doing some heavy lifting. No, I did not mean. Did I maybe put the flame further down? Because you can see where the flame starts. Probably put the flame down. Yeah, like this. I like it, thank you. Of course. Happy that people like it. Hey, look, if we put some pumpkins next to each other, I want to see what like a whole like pumpkin stash looks like so far. Okay, genuinely, this is gonna be so fun once it's done. Like, yay. I'm like slowly understanding like how I need to work on these pumpkins in order to like make them proper. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I specifically had to stop gifting to prepare Valorant. I'm trying to feel out Twitch and learn their intentions for the next event. Oh no. Yippee! We have some pumpkins. I almost said pineapple. Why would I say pineapple? These are not pineapples. Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. And I want to see what the Henne one looks like already. And Henne is like the only one who got like the. Hold on. Can I? Yeah, no, there's no October emoji. I'll just abandon that rule. Rule's silly. Hi, Henne. I want to know what your pumpkin looks like. Didn't put a day on the resubscription date. But I still want to know, so I'm still gonna make it. It's gonna stop me. It's right, nobody will. Look, the little pumpkin patch. Yeah, the pumpkin patch is slowly filling up. Assuming a troop of pumpkin soldiers. Who's gonna stop me? Wait, this is Minecraft? What? What do you mean Minecraft OST? There's no way this is Minecraft OST. Hold on. Is this like Minecraft Dungeons or is this actual Minecraft? This is so not Minecraft. This is one of the new music discs. This is amazing. I like it. Maybe Dungeons or Story Mode. No, this is genuine Minecraft. Like, you know, base game Minecraft. Yo, hit it! When did they add that? I didn't even know they had a guitar at Minecraft headquarters. What the heck? Where's the last note? Hey, Salmon Team. I think this was added in the Tile and Trials chamber last year. This is a song that might play when you fight Sans, right? I'm still stunned by Minecraft, honestly. Like, how did that song make it into Minecraft? Wait a second. That's the Among Us theme, what the heck? I'm adding this to Subversions of Expectations. Oh no. The spike spikes out of the thing. I might have to just get rid of the hair, honestly. Yeah, hold on. Let me cut it off like right here. Right around there. I want to try, what if the nose ring was like less focus put onto it, right? Just smaller nose ring, but then put the mouth angles higher up. So instead of converging here, they would converge. Instead of converging here, would go like this. I think that's a little better. A little more expressive. I like how the pumpkin's expression changed from like staring at you to staring at you with evil intent. Alright, we now have a 7th lantern. Let me mark it off in the Discord as completed. Yay, 7 whole lanterns. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of these flat ones. Just because these are the least, like, you can put the biggest face on this one. But this one you have to, like, maneuver around in order to fit a face at all. But, like, maybe somebody's gonna like these. Alright. We are almost at the 7-hour mark. I would say 7 hours, 7 pumpkins. Sounds like a good number to end on, doesn't it? How many requests are there left? So we did like 2 requests today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 requests remaining. If there's one more request, then we have 7 on all around. Just all the lucky 7s. The great pumpkin sages have assembled. Yep. So yeah, thank you guys for watching today. I'll be headed out now. But before you go anywhere, we're gonna show some love to a friend somewhere out there in the world. We just need to figure out who. Let's see. I like that I can see people play the horror games. Like, October is taking its effect on people. Like, it's not just the profile pictures that are shifting, it's also all of the content as well. Have a good one. Thank you for stream. Thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate it. Very kind of everybody to stop by. Saying hi. I don't know who to rate. There's so many good options. What does the rate browser say? Let's see here. Rate browser says I should rate foxes. Beautiful. Oh, Moon is live. I could send you guys over to Moon. What do you guys think? I don't think I ever got to raid into Moon at all. Did I? Maybe I did. Maybe I did once. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Oh, hey, speaking of Duolingo. Subscribe and earn Duolingo drops. I think that's what... Okay, that's what you were saying earlier. Yeah, Duolingo Bird is hosting like an event. Yeah, let me just there we go. We're raiding Moon. Should I should I make the raid message be exclamation mark sketch? Because they're currently holding a raffle for who's going to be the next person to win. And the entry is exclamation mark sketch. So I could do a funny, or we could just we could just do, we walk in here. There we go. Just a good old casual, we walk in here. We walk in here. There we go. Moon's a great artist. You guys are hopefully going to enjoy it over there. I believe Moon is 18 plus, as in if you're not over the age of 18 yet, please feel free to not partake in the raid. Other than that, you know, see you guys on Sunday. Reminder again, I will pin this message. Reminder again, on Saturday, there will not be a stream. The stream is delayed into Sunday because I'm not going to be here on the weekend. All right? See you around. Bye-bye.